Today we're just gonna chill and play more blueprints obsessively until Mr. P says dinner's ready and, you know, I can't stop. Or until we beat it because, or whatever your original objective. I don't know if there's more game afterwards. But we almost completed our objective in blueprints yesterday after 17 hours of this game. We were so close. I don't think it is. I've gotten the gist. I've remained very unspoiled on blueprints, which I'm extremely happy. But hearing the number of hours some people have poured into the game and some things that people have said, I think finding room 46 is not the end of the game. There's probably like another objective, is my guess. Yeah. Just watch getting to room 46 is only a third of the game. Right. That's what I'm suspecting. I'm suspecting there's a lot more to the game than just that. I don't know what it could be, but yeah. So let's just say and this isn't really spoilers because like the start of the game tells you, like, your goal is to get to room 46. Like that's the goal of the game. From the get-go. Let's just say we almost got to room 46 yesterday after 17 hours. Oh, it was like painful how close we got. It was wonderful and horrible how close we got. Yesterday was so exciting. It was so exciting. I was just like dying. I was like, we're so close. And now we have to like start over, quote unquote. We were one, possibly two keys away from getting to room 46. Guru, welcome. Twitch told you to come here. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, and thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. It was such a tease. Jospel says, I hear when the credits roll, the game is just that. Yes, I've heard that. When the credits roll, the game is just getting good. Yeah, I'm very excited to see, because this game has already thrown so many curveballs and so many unexpected, wonderful things at us. And I'm looking, I don't expect it to just end like there. I expect more. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea. Like even getting there is like, there's still so many things we haven't uncovered or understood. So very excited. This game just like, there's so many layers that keep getting pulled back. It's great. Never heard of this game. Can't wait to see you play it, Peachy. Oh my God. It came out a couple weeks ago by an indie dev. And I can't, like, oh my God, if you like puzzles, exploration, if you like, you know, making the chart with the red strings and looking like a crazy person trying to figure out the mystery and put all the clues together, this is the game for you. This is the game for you. It's so much fun. And then it throws in, which I think is part of what makes it so fun, is it combines that with randomization, with a roguelite element of exploring this house and puzzle solving. It's fantastic. It's so good. Yeah, you say, well, it starts slow. Of course, you discover things at your own pace. You know, you find clues, you find callbacks to other clues. Like, there's already been things like, oh, we could have solved this puzzle if I would have written this one thing down that we found 5 game days ago. If I would have written that down, we could have solved this puzzle. So now we have to find this room again and actually write down this, like, the key that we need to unlock this puzzle over here. And then it's like, and it's so exciting. It's so cool. Oh, it's great. It's great. Now you have to, yeah, you find room 46 and it's just a piece of paper that says, okay, now find room 47. I'd be so excited. It's been such a fun game for stream. Like doing everything together, figuring out the puzzles together. Just like, I love, like, discovering all of this and like saying it out loud and sharing my thoughts with all of you. Like, that has been like the best part about playing this game. It's been so much fun. Just theorize with you all about what's going on and solve the puzzles and figure stuff out. And then, like, when we figure something out, it's you know, we all get to celebrate and it's so exciting. my god, I'm so this game, the like the excitement and like mystery and the emotions, the feelings this game has made me feel is ridiculous. A day 4 of stream, in game I think we're on day 25 or somewhere around there. Day 25 in game. This game has more layers than an ogre. It does. It absolutely does. And I'm so excited to see how they keep unfolding even after we quote unquote beat it or, you know, get to our objective. I'm very excited to see like where it goes then. Is she gonna bark? Skipper. Okay. So let's continue. Day 27. We're on day 27. So day 26, we got oh so close. Oh so close to 46. What if we get to room 46 on day 46? I hope it doesn't take that long. You've watched 4 different playthroughs and all were different-ish. Nice. All right, day 27. Here we go. Whee! I just think of your little Yugi plushie when I see that emote wing. Oh, here comes the storm. Hopefully we won't lose power or internet. Because it's supposed to a storm is coming. Ooh, we'll get to room 46 like as like thunder crashes IRL. That'd be even better. Okay, we didn't get the tomb. Here's the thing. We opened the door last day, day 26. We opened the door to room 46. I don't know if that stays open between like when the day resets. So we'll have to find that out. I assume it does, but I don't know for sure. So we'll have to see. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. We still haven't figured out what date it is to open the shelter safe. Let's do the tool shed and get 2 special items. We got a metal detector. And a lock picking kit. Could have used that. So I wonder if you can keep using that, or maybe there's 5 uses because there was 5 tools in there. We never actually used the lockpicking kit, so we'll have to see how that works. It says it will occasionally unlock locked doors. Man, we could have used that yesterday. Has anyone in chat played or gotten the credits? Oh, I don't know. I think so. I think someone has. Would it be worth going in the basement to check so you know once and for all before getting to the antechamber? We could also try and find the levers. If you pull one of the levers and open one of the antechamber doors, it shows the whole thing. It shows like a top-down view, so we'll be able to see if the door to room 46 is open. Like I said, I assume it is, but we don't know for sure. Because last run was the first time I ever opened it, so we'll see. Get the car keys and the coat check. Do the hallway. I'm gonna like obsessively collect keys now. I am now, because of things that have happened in previous runs, not wanting to put the utility closet all the way at the beginning. I kind of want to put it further up in case I need to go back and do something with it. So I'm going to hold off on the utility closet. Nom nom. Nursery! I don't have any gems. I don't have any gems. We also have to finish filling out. We have to get towards the end to finish this message. We don't have the first 3 words. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we know something with dates opens safes, but we have tried and tried and tried every date on every safe that we can find, and we have never been able to open a safe. So I'm either really unlucky or there's something else to that puzzle that we have yet to figure out. There was also IRL thunder that just cracked here. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Okay. If this is true and a false box contains the gems, then this... Wait. A false box contains the gems. If that's true... And then that means this is true, then that means the gems are in the blue box. If this is false, then a true box contains the gems, and that's false. And that means this is true. And that would mean this is false. And if this is false, if it's false, false, and it says a false box contains gems, I mean, then it could just be in any false box, but that wouldn't tell us for sure which one it was in. So I think it's in the blue box. Did that make any sense? It did! Let's go! Yeah! The black box contains gems. The blue box contains gems. Soriku endgame actually. Yeah. This is like us trying to like theorize Kingdom Hearts where we got like the chart behind us, right? It's same thing. See, that's why I think I'm pretty good at this game. Ooh. I need a sledgehammer. Because we're used to like, you know, putting together all the red lines and the crazy shit that Kingdom Hearts throws at us, right? Namin, are we winning? I hope so. We were so close to winning yesterday and then we failed, so today's the day, right? What upgrades have you permanently unlocked? I think we've upgraded 3 or 4 blueprints. We've done permanent unlocks to give us like more loot. I think I start the day with, I think my allowance is 5, I think. We have the main fountain out front drained. We have, if room 46 stays open, then we've opened that, or the antechamber door. We're up to what, 17 stars in the observatory. We have, of course, have that the little outer room that we get once every day. Mackerel, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you. You helped with the allowance. You did. Christiana, hello, happy Friday. Billy refuses to craft the nursery because he doesn't want to continue the bloodline. That's right. Billy's gay. And he's like, listen, Peachy's beef against the nursery. No, look, I wasn't able to. I didn't have any gems. It's like a running joke that I won't craft the nursery. I've never crafted the nursery. Oh, dear. We're just gonna move up. I just want to move up in ranks. Let's keep going. All right, we got some money. Let's climb to the top. I don't have any gems. There's a gem. Let's do the den. We need the sledgehammer. Okay, we have we gotta build the commissary. Locked. Now, let's see how this works, the lockpick. I guess it worked. I wondered now, did I consume the lockpick kit? I didn't. Is the lockpicking kit just like sometimes saves you a key? That's incredible. Damn nursery. I don't... Fine, we'll craft the nursery. We'll craft the nursery. We did it. You happy, Grandpa? You happy? Apparently I'm having twins. Oh my god. Sigurd! What's up, Sigurd? And whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. So that's really good. That's really good. Alright, let's see what we can find in here. Aw, look at the star! Metal detector. Aw, look at the little lamb. Oh, we got money. Someone left the kid some allowance. Aw. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. So this is one of her books. Didn't we... In the shelter, wasn't there something that said, like, the Red Prince is coming back or something? At least it's not 20, that's right. 20 kids. Hold up. I've heard Red Prince before. And it was her book. Yeah, remember? Didn't I say, like, when we read Red Prince, I was like, where have I heard that before? Excuse me. Wasn't it in the shelter? The Red Guard. The shelter said the Red Guard is due tomorrow. I don't think we've ever seen Red Guard before. The game's called Blueprints Unplayable, I know. Yes, yes, Emma's Heart. The shelter referenced a Red Guard. Red Prince was one of Marion's books, her children's books. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Remember we found the kids' drawings? And someone said, wow, you really, the teacher said, wow, you really like red. Caleb. Little Caleb just colored everything red. And the teacher said, you must really like red. Caleb is the Red Prince. We have so many more of those classrooms to find. Look at the lobster. It's the only true color. That's what he said. Wait. The prince had a love for all things red. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. and he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, so he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Crazy. What? What? Wasn't there something about red notes being true, false? Yeah, if you find a memo on, in red, that is not handwritten, then it's false. Look at that guy. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be all about the red prince, and then we're the blue prince. What if we had a twin? Was this our room? We didn't live here, though. We just visited. This isn't about us. I love that big goose. Okay. Lockpick. Oh my god. For real? Is the lockpick like the best item in the game? Don't have any gems. First 3 red rooms we craft. No, we didn't make the shelter, did we? No. Oh, I would have missed that. Mechanarium, oh my god. That's rare. I've gotten that once before, I think. Forever? Wait, have we? I know we've discovered it before. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. Mechanical room in your house. So once I draft them, will I be able to access the Mechanarium? Is that how it works? But I can't go anywhere. Huh? An iron-vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Oh. Oh. Should I have not crafted this until I already had mechanical rooms? I didn't. This is the first time I've actually drafted. I have discovered this before, but I've never made it before. Oh, I did not realize. So I just dead-ended myself. Okay. I did not realize that's how it worked. Okay, we gotta go all the way back, don't we? Holy heck. Alright. Alright. Wait a minute. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Wait, like all hallway doors? So like if we craft the foyer and then craft the great hallway with the 7 locked doors, they're all unlocked? I just realized that. Oh my god. I just realized that's what that means. Oh my gosh. Jumped. Hey, Jews. I just realized that if you craft the foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. And then you craft the Great Hall with 7 locked doors. Does that mean that every door in the Great Hall will be unlocked? It's very rare that I get the chance to craft the foyer, and it costs 2 gems. I didn't have 2 gems. I just realized that. Oh my god. Oh yeah! Let's go. Sledgehammer. We got 2 chests in the we have 2 chests in the entrance hall. We don't have the utility room yet. We are using a lot of steps. Excellent, 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 excellent. Oh my god, getting to the great hall with the lock picking as well. Oh my god. Really? All right. This could be very bad. This could end our run right here. But I don't have a choice. Woo! We got lucky. A banana. Thank you for that banana. Alright, 14. 14. It's been a while since we've been in here. 4. This is times, I think. 4 times 20? Or 4 times 5. Yep. 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 7 plus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. No. 7. Is that minus 3? Wait, no. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 5 is 20. 14. Oh, no. I messed it up. Four times 5 is 20. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 8 divided by 4 is 2. 7 minus 3 is 4. 4 times 5 is 20. Oh, I didn't even see this. 20 divided by 2 is 10. I didn't even see that. Oh my god, 2 keys. Are you kidding? Now it's going to load me. It's going to take pity on me and load me up with keys this run. because that's what failed us last run. Alright, no choice but the chapel. Big think! Thank you for the big think! Ooh. Courtyard. Thank goodness we had the gems. We don't have a shovel. Doo-doo. Okay, we got one little... Let me go here first. Oh my god, it's really just trying to dead end me. Oh no, we can go into the foundation. Okay, I don't want to dead end myself yet. We're doing good. We got a really good setup. We can also redraw. We have dice too. So we can go through the foundation. So let's do the library. Let's keep our options open here. And before we go in there, let's make something here. Okay, they're all gonna block the foundation room, but we have access through the library. Guest bedroom will just give us 10 plus 5 from the nursery, which is really good. The lab. I'm gonna do the guest bedroom. Get us some steps. Yeah, oh my god. It is so taking pity on me, giving me a million keys. Thank you, Wing! Thank you, Oopsie. Sailor Jupiter, hello. This is our first run, I think, of the day? Day 27? Yeah, this is our first, I think. Yeah, no? Yes? This is our first run of the day? I think it is. And not one keyblade. Well, we found the gay key. We found the gay blade last time. Oh my god, and it's giving me a magnifying glass? What is this luck? Alright, and we checked out Swimbird, so let's read Swimbird. Wow, a lot of people took out Swimbird. Mrs. Peterson really likes Swimbird. Oh, it's December 3rd! We got it! Oh, we got the date! We got the date! We got the date! It's December 3rd! Unless we took it out on December 3rd. I'm assuming today is December 3rd. I'm assuming today is December 3rd. It has to. It has to be. Ah! Sounds right. We can check, because day 21... So we're on day 27. December 3rd. Okay, yeah, we were just slightly off. We had thought that day 21 was November 27th. We were like one day off. All right. Yay! December 3rd, 93. Ooh. Ooh. What if... Nah, that's crazy. I was gonna say, what if the, What if the combination to the safes is always, like, today's date? Swimbird by Marion Marigold. That's my little bird. That I plushie that I have in my tent. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. This is so cute. Killian, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months. Great to see you. I know, it's so cute, right? Question, are you able to use the magnifying glass on the Red Prince book? Yes, usually, You can use the magnifying glass on anything. Usually you will actually see tiny little text that you can't read. And then you use the magnifying glass to make it bigger and actually see it. That dare was suspiciously bold lettered. Dare, because he's a dare bird. Whoop. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. This is so cute. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. You are, if you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. What bullying is this? And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. This is sad. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Is that the end of the book? This was a depressing book. What? I'm so sad. Now I know why Simon has a plushie of this bird. Like, give the bird a hug. Get better friends, bird. Seriously. You have the worst friends ever. That was so sad. What the heck? Now I'm depressed. Servants' quarters. I have never gotten the servants' quarters. It's a dead end, though. Let's do the commissary. We got a lot of money. Have we found out what the salt shaker's for yet? Shovel. Shovel's good. More keys, more gems. I don't know what the salt shaker's for. We've never had a salt shaker. Like, what do you use? How would that be useful to us besides, salt is a flavor enhancement. What if it makes, like, and it doesn't say what it does. What if it, like, makes all food items that you pick up, like, worth more steps? If I buy it, I'll know what it's for. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna get a shovel. I could get, for 10 coins, I get a key. I have a lockpick set and 7 keys. I've run out of keys before, though. But also gems. I'm gonna get a gem. There's more gems. There's more gems. There's more gems. I could get a salt shaker. Hot salt. Yeah, maybe when dinner's served, maybe. Yeah, that's my guess. Thank you for the big shank, by the way, Wing. I mean, birdies. Seriously, those birdies. I'm gonna get just gems. Gems, 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 gems. There we go. Oh my god, we are loaded up with keys and gems. Let's go. We got 2 dice. Oh my god. Alright. Dead end. We got the kitchen. The pool adds the locker room and the sauna and the pump room. We have never found the locker room or the sauna. I don't have any money, but food for sale's good. We're really far, though. As far as steps, that doesn't mean we won't run out, but... We're like missing some really important rooms. We like have a lot of rooms set up, but we need like the lever rooms. Does have a gem requirement. I can't make the terrace though. I could re-roll. I don't know what the locker room or the sauna does. There could be clues in there. I'm gonna do it for that reason. If we find those, there could be clues. Special keys? Silver key. I have a silver key? What's the silver key do? I don't know what the silver key does. Use the lockpick. Ah. Alright, use key. Regular key. Okay. Ha. Locker room spreads keys throughout the house. Oh my god. Foyer. Make the foyer. Oh my god. If we can get the Great Hall now. Oh, music room. One major key, one minor key. We're using a lot of gems. We're using a lot of gems. We gotta be careful. Oh my god, and there's a key on the floor. What's this key? Is this the... Yeah! I wonder if the prism key's always in here, or if we just gotten the prism key twice now. I could have used that in the, We need another hallway now. We gotta try and get the Great Hall. We got the gay key! We found the gay key. We found this for the first time yesterday. We found the gay blade! We get the salt and we can make some sea salt ice cream, yes. Alright. Oh, magnifying glass. I don't know what this means. I'm not a music person. Denoted inverse. Inverse? Inverse. Inverse of what? The inverse of what? At what point do we need more? Let's see. Rank 8. At rank 8. That was something I thought of as the, Oh my god, there's so many puzzles on top of puzzles on top of puzzles on top of puzzles in this game. The sheet music has a hidden message, and one of them, as much as we've deciphered so far, it says, find among the white trees, blank, blank stones. So we are on the lookout for white trees. That could be like a metaphor. Denoted inverse, that was the same one yesterday. Yeah, it always says the same thing. I just don't know what it means. The verse in a music piece is basically not the chorus, if that makes sense. So no notes during the verse is my guess. Right. Yeah. There's, outside the mansion, there's a little garden of apple trees. But I don't think apple trees are white. It was surrounded by a white fence. That's the only, like, white trees I can think of. This is not the white tree of Gondor. No. Maybe the inverse of denoted, like it's spelled backwards. Detoned? Is that, yeah, detoned? Vidalian, welcome. Yeah, definitely another look around outside. Or if you like flip the, I thought of like, yeah, flipping this, like, I don't know, upside down, but like, what would that make? Like, what would that I mean, like, I could rotate it or invert it, but I don't... What are these little spikes here? Or if, like, you flip it, like, horizontal, like, I don't know how to flip it in here. Like, invert it, put it backwards, but, like, I don't think that would do anything. I don't know what this means. The magnifying glass didn't show anything, I don't think. Rotate, flip. Flip it. Yeah, like that. But you didn't do anything. I don't think it's gonna... Apple trees have white flowers. Ah. Yeah, the piano had music papers. We've looked at those. There's so what we found out about the music sheets is there are these bolded letters. They're numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's at least 8 of them. We have found also number 5 and number 8. These bolded words on each page spell a message that point us to the first word on each page. So find, right? Find among the white. And then we have also found trees for number 5. And then number 8 we have found, and that says stones. So find among the white trees, blank, blank, stones. We haven't found pages 6 or 7 yet. So that's what we have found out from the music sheets. I don't know if there's more. But that's what we've discovered so far, or interpreted. Secret passage. Pump room, hallway, closet. Secret passage. We can try and get to the Great Hall. Ah! Oh my god. Are they really going to be unlocked? Because we have the foyer. We have the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. And then the Great Hall has 7 locked doors. But if they're always unlocked... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Look at that. It went over into... wow. It's just nothing. It could just... wow, a decoy door. Is this a decoy door as well? Oh, the metal detector will tell me. No, that actually goes somewhere. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe I figured that out. I'm so proud of me. Decoy door. Alright. One of these has a lever. One of these has the lever. Oh, upgrade disc. Let's go. Do we have I don't think we've gotten any terminals yet. Oh, no, we're on rank 7. We have all of rank 7. Was that paint and pint? Yeah, we're good on rank 7. We need rank 8. So this has got to be the lever. Yep. Alright, that'll open the right antechamber door. Let's see. Oh my god, really? Room 46 is not open. It closed again. You really have to open it every time? Really? That's so many steps to get down there. Oof. Oof. See, that's what I didn't know. I didn't know if room 46, if that would still be open. I guess it makes sense that it resets. I just didn't think they would make you go all the way down there. What, every run? Really? better craft some freaking bedrooms and get some the dining hall. Oh, man. All right. Well, we should go back now then. If we gotta, oh my god. Look at all our stuff. Got the upgrade disc. I don't think we've gotten any computer yet. No, we haven't gotten any computer. Oh my god. Woohoo! All right. Well, this was like our best run yet. All right. All right. Oh my god. How many steps do we have? 31? The foundation. We need the key that opens the basement to the foundation. Then we can do it right in the house. But we don't have the key that opens that door, I don't think. We got the prism key. And we have a silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh, okay. Should have read what that did. The prism key won't open the basement door. We've never found, like, the basement door key. And I doubt we can lockpick it. Wouldn't that be wild? Kyler! Hi, Kyler. No! It's sad! Oh, man. I shouldn't have assumed that it was still open. Oh, my God. This was such a good run. So it'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps just to get outside. And then 13 to get back through the house. That's 26 steps right there of 31. That leaves us with 6 steps, and that won't even be enough to get to, like, to open room 46 and then back. What if we go to the antechamber first? Maybe there's a clue there. That's a good point. If we don't think we're gonna be able to do it, we might as well keep going and try to at least enter the antechamber. You're right, because we've never been inside the antechamber. You're right. There's the dining room. Let's do the dining room. Ding! Ooh, it's steak today. A big T-bone. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. A delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in, and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus 20. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I have never gotten the showroom. Have dinner. I have not. No, we have not stepped inside the antechamber before. No. No, we have not. Okay, this is rank 8. The dining room is this middle, so we need the letter in here. So this is what? The manor, the house, and hose. House and hose. So U. The letters U. Ooh, it's raining and thundering outside. That's the other thing, is we need the letters. All right, so it's the east antechamber door that's open. Good thing we got 2 gems. Woo! The rain is coming down. Do we re-roll? Because we can get the letter here, too, if we redraw. The passageway is not going to have our letter. The other two are dead ends. I want gems for possibly other rooms that we're going to need. Yeah, we've touched the other side of an antechamber door, like, twice. I'm gonna do the passageway, and if we need to re-roll, we'll re-roll. This doesn't have our letter, though, which sucks. I can't believe we haven't been... Oh my god, the aquarium? Gem requirement 1, though. Security gem requirement 1. It's a red room, but it gets us there. It gets us there. I'm doing it. It gets us there. Less likely to find and it counted as a bedroom, so we got steps. Less likely to find items lying around. There isn't a door. You're right. That's a good thing to note. There's not a door that we would have needed to unlock. So last time we were 1 key from the antechamber. Oh! Oh, that's the basement door! To continue up, you must go down. Oh! If you get here without, like, ever going to the basement, that's because you must go down to open that door to room 46. Oh, Grandpa was fancy, dude. For Grandpa... Okay, so now we can go to the foundation. Now we can go... We don't have to go all the way outside. We only need to go back to the foundation. Good call. Good call going to the antechamber first. Okay. We've got 51 steps. Because the maid's chamber counted as a bedroom. Dang. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that saves the run. That absolutely saves the run. Okay, we have to go back to the dining room. Then to the... Okay. Great Hall, secret passage. Music room. Is this our first run of the day? Oh my god. The antechamber. Entering the antechamber gave us the basement key. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what if the foundation was blocked, right? What if we had blocked it on the way here? Oh my god. I don't even remember what we originally did to get the elevator working, because we had to do something to get the elevator working. Here we go. Here we go. Special key, basement key. Here we go. All right, we've been here. This will lead us. Now we got to do Grandpa's crazy Iron Man room. Is it still... It didn't reset because it's outside the mansion. So we can just, like... I forget if it's here or the other. Yep, here. So we... Okay. Okay. Thank goodness it didn't reset. So this is how we open room 46. Oh my god. Y'all, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. First run of the day. What if that was locked? I'm shocked that's not locked. Release the Eldritch Gods! Right, Grandpa's like... tricked us into releasing... darkness into the land. Oh my god! uncle's secret's about to be revealed. What are you about to reveal, Billy? Watch, I need a separate key to get into there. These don't open. Those are just doors. For now. Alright. We got plenty of steps. How funny, we have 8 keys. Oh my god. Grandpa's Playboy stash. Unlock the fountain door. That's a very, very good call. While we have this key, because we probably won't keep this key. Good call. That's... Do we have to go all the way outside to get there, though? So we know that we can always get here via the fountain. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, my God. We do need to go outside and unlock the fountain. You're right. Because if we need to get there again, for whatever reason... Do we have enough steps? That's the question. So to get all the way through the house... That's a great point. Was there another passage in that tunnel? Oh, there's like Grandpa's torture room and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, while we have this key, that's the thing. While we have the basement key. How many steps to get through? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 steps. I don't know what's in room 46, but yeah, without knowing Alaska, best not to say anything. Wait. No, wait. I think I'm overthinking this. Hold on. The door's in here, right? So we got that door. That was the door I was thinking of. That's into the foundry. We can start. Oh my god. We could start halfway through the house now. I'm trying to think of how to... Hold on. Where's my map? Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Okay, so we're in the basement, right? This is the foundry. This is the door we just opened right here. This is the door we just opened. This goes outside, right? This could take us right into the house. If this stays unlocked, this will stay unlocked now. This over here is the fountain entrance. We got to the catacombs through the tomb. We would have to go back. Okay, no, this isn't bad. We go through the basement. We go outside. Oh, yeah, no, we're fine. We'll go through the basement, outside. That'll take us to up to the fountain. We can go down, unlock the door. That's this door right here. This is this door right here. We have the key to unlock this now. That'll stay because it's outside the mansion. And then we can go back in the house. We're going to have enough steps to do that. Because it's only like 16 or 17 steps to get through the house. Good call, Eternal. Okay. So through the basement, outside and to the fountain, and then we go through the house again. Or we could just go through the foundry, actually. Maybe. I don't want to step through room 46 and then run out of steps. You were smart today. That was very, 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 very smart. We're just opening it up more and more and more and more. Options here. And shortcuts. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Boom! Now this is forever open. This takes us here. I don't know if we can get back over there to the foundry elevator. That didn't take that many steps to do all this, to get all the way out here. So I think it's actually, less steps. Instead of going through each room in the house, I think it's less steps to go all the way back through, to the basement. And up through the foundry, I think is less steps. Yeah, because like each one of these big sections uses a step. That hallway was a step. But like this basement doesn't, like once I'm in the basement, I don't use steps walking around here. Okay, so this is the foundry. So let's go back up. Oh my god. Or foundation, not the foundry. Yeah. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I forgot. A rather dirty coin. I feel like a genius, that Great Hall hack. Music's getting louder, you guys! Sorry. It knows. Grandpa. Oh no, wait, it got quiet. Oh, Grandpa. 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 I did it, Grandpa. It only took me a month. It took me less than a month.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Oh, the red brick house.
The prince had a love for all things red.
It is me.
It's the only true color, the prince often said.
It is me. I am the Red Prince.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Did Mama write this book for me? The Red Wedding.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
I'm so glad we found this book.
never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. One day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Aww, it's because his mama had like the blue scarf, and then like, did she die? Because he didn't walk in wearing red. Wow, am I glad I crafted the nursery that right. The music is so gorgeous. You beat the tutorial. She went missing. Yeah, because she was the one that was always like changing names and stuff. I didn't realize that was our mom. The nursery saved us. It did. So we found Grandpa's secret study. His secret blueprints. Yeah, she went missing because remember we found her passport and she had a completely different name. We have found like we found a lot of different names for our mom. We found the family tree, we found the articles in the archives, we found, you know, her pen name when she wrote the children's books. We found her passport in the vault. And like she always had a different name. There's like, I feel like there's definitely more of a story there. That was so sweet. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Aww. Aww. God, the music is so good. There's a lot of rooms we never even drafted. Look at that. Your new home! Aww. Yeah, 2 new rooms. We finally drafted the nursery. What was the other new one? Oh, we had never actually crafted the mechanarium either. We didn't do any other... Oh no, we did the workshop. That was the only mechanical room we did. Oh man. Man, what a like perfect run after yesterday where we were like 1 key away from it. And then we did it like perfectly today. He finally gets to sleep in a bed. Yes, look at the tent! And the little birdie that liked the ocean and the blue. The next day. Oh, I got a trophy. Ooh, there's a new letter. There's the symbol. This is my house now. Where are my servants? Come, servants. I invite you to live back in the house and serve me. I am the master now. Oh no, I just spilled tea all over my keyboard. I request pancakes. Where are my pancakes? Every morning I demand pancakes. I need a much bigger allowance than 5 coins. Look at this. Inheritance trophy. Reach room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Trophies! In recognition of completing your bequest. I need a crown with that symbol on it. Open only in the event of inheritance. Look at that stamp. Oh! That's right. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I'm the Baron. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud and brash and boisterous. He could be deceptive, or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or would you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre? Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa. Now it's achievement hunting, it is. It is. That's literally Grandpa said now achievement hunt. Oh, man. Where's our trophy room? What's the trophy room? This mansion is now a device to torture our descendants. That's right. Is it the same rooms? Mount Holly gift shop. 46. Shut up. Oh my god. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction. Steel stakes and scouting. Rope included. Base size 6x8. 40 inches high. Do dry finish. Water resistant. Look at the lunch boxes. Enjoy your lunch. The bloopers. Oh, the red prints. There's like the blue and the red. Oh my gosh. The book. The little mountains. I want the 46 finger. Look at the greetings from Reddington. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. Merry Christmas. Stay safe this holiday season with the safe. I give up. I'm stumped. I have not gotten into the orchard. Dirigiblocks! What can we buy? I don't have any money. I can buy Dirigiblocks. Oh my god. I can buy a Swimbird plushie. Don't I already have a Swimbird plushie? Thanks for visiting. Mount Holly tea. Permanent edition in the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks, a permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Can we swim? Wait, are we going to learn to swim with the swim trunks? Can we actually swim? Question mark, Dirigiblocks console edition. Oh my god, coming soon. Swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Have we crafted the master bedroom at all? I don't think we have. Unlock dare mode? What's dare mode? 110 coins? Wow. And blue tents, permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Where's my trophy room? Oh my god. Yes. 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 That Bluebird book was the saddest thing I've ever read. I can't believe what a perfect, like, final 2 runs that was. It was too perfect. Oh my gosh. We gotta go on break. I'm just, like, obsessed. I want to play. I want to get all the trophies. I don't even know what the trophies are. I don't even know, like, we don't have the trophy room. Where's the trophy room? Wonder if it's, like, outside. And there is so much more lore to uncover. There's rooms we've never crafted. There's so much still. Oh my god, the gift shop. I'm dying. It's so funny. That's so great. We never found who was stalking us and where those red envelopes were. Yeah, there were like 8 envelopes. Oh, there's so much we haven't even seen yet. Or figured out. Wonder if anything else is different in any of the other rooms. Like, you know so much. Like, we know the password. We know so much. This is a game that I wish so badly I could erase my memory and play it again. Like, already. I've never seen a power outage. It says if power's lost, that comes into play. I've never even seen that come into play. I've never seen a power outage. I wonder if new things can happen now. That we've gotten into room 46. So, like, it was... So room 46 was just like a very heartfelt story. It was you learning that you are the Red Prince, which we kind of suspected. So we're the blueprints now. Something that makes me curious is that in the nursery, there was 2 matching cribs, as if there were twins. It makes me think there's a much deeper story. Like, I had a brother who died, and then I became the Red Prince. Maybe, like, it's... man, I started thinking horrible things. I know I've never gotten a radiation leak to unlock all the doors. Yeah, I know the password. I've never opened any of the safes. Any of them. Oh, I definitely want to talk to Alizar again. The rumpus room comes up so rarely. It's only come up 3 times, I think. We haven't finished the message. I think we were able to get the maid chamber one last run, but I was just so excited. It was last thing I was thinking about was the letter. Box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. Blue box contains the gems. Okay, before we figure that out, we really need to stretch and go on a break. So let's do that. Oh my god. 3 goals? What's your goal for this run? It's good to have 3 goals. Just make it through. Craft as many rooms as possible. Try and find ones I've never crafted before. You know, try and find items that give me permanent upgrades. There's always those goals. Always. I like just exploring. I like just seeing how far I can get through the house and what new things I can discover. Because there will even be like rooms I've been in before that I never noticed this over here. I love the RNG of it. It's, oh my god. If I could open one gosh darn safe. Now we've got a gift shop. Now we've got gifts to buy. I'm gonna go look and see what like the achievements are. It said the trophy room. I don't know. We gotta find the trophy room. I think I've found 3 safes. And there's like 8. So there's tons of safes we've never even found. We found the one in the boudoir, the one in the office, which the office comes up very, very rarely. And then the timed one, in the bunker, which we didn't have the what date it is, until that last run. So, we got to get the next time the shelter, I think it's called. So the next time the shelter appears outside, which we forgot to check outside this run, we can try and get that safe open. I think those are all the safes that we've found, but we've never opened one. We got access to merch. That's the best ending ever. We know that the safes have something to do with dates. We've also never figured out the code for the apple orchard outside. We found it. We know there's 4. It's 4 numbers, but we don't know. We've never been able to get it open either. There's so much that we've never done. It's crazy. All right, I'll be back. Get up and stretch. Grab some water. See you soon. Welcome back. You know what song's in my head now? Thanks to yesterday. The best song ever. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon. Valentine! Peachy-san! That's so cute. Valentine, how are you? Welcome. Ooh, the sun came out. That thunderstorm we had, turned out to be not so bad. All right. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. If that's true, and this is false, I'm just gonna guess this one. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What if we get to room 46 again? Is that something we should, like, go do every run? Because we can? I guess. See if anything's different. Is this locked again? No, okay, it's open. Okay, so we can just go here every time now. Can you imagine never realizing this little that you can go here? I don't know if you could get here without realizing that. I found it by accident. What can we even find there now, though? I don't know. That's what we gotta find out. Do these doors ever open? I don't know. We don't know what's different now. That's why we gotta explore. What other things can we make in the workshop? We made a super powered hammer. What other things can we make, and what other things can we unlock with it? There's so many places we still haven't been. Oh man, I'm so glad this is just set now. Oh, you can't, the elevator wouldn't be, oh, maybe it's, if we came here first, maybe we'd be able to call the elevator. We've never made this work. We've never done this. I don't even know what this does. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, or gain a star. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, or while drafting if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Huh. This is my walk-in closet now. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items. 2 keys. Grandma was hot. Parlor. What are we gonna do with the spare room? That's gonna be my collection room. We've never found Grandpa's collection room. Oh, love the music room. Don't have enough for it. Huh. Well, I won't have to enter it. I can just put it here and then not enter it. Ha! We're gonna craft this, and then while we're here, we're gonna go outside, because we didn't do outside yet. We went right in. We were drawn in by the lure of shiny, big trophy. There are so many more classrooms for us to find. We don't even need to go in it and waste steps. Okay, we don't... Lockpicks! Classroom. We haven't been in this classroom. This ends our run, though. Redraw. Passageway we can't do. Library, bedroom. Let's do... Let's do the library, because we can check out, I think, the last book. Giving us another magnifying glass. The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia? I think... Caleb. Caleb was the kid that liked red. I think this is the only one that we haven't done. Hi, Red Pursuit. Bookshop. That's new. Oh my god, I've never seen the bookshop. Ever. Not even the chance to draft it. We found a bookstore! We found Grandpa's smut room! Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. As it should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. So she was found, and she published a new book? Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance in a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Is the ultimate goal of this game to, like, find Mom? Yeah, Marion's our mom. Yeah, she has many names. We're not sure why she disappeared. Why she had so many names. There's very something. I don't know what's going on. Very mysterious. Ooh. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. History of Orindia, first edition. Now, that's the one that we just checked out. Maybe not the first edition. Huh. Realm and Rune. Curse of the Black Bridge. Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Which one should... Oh, well, we can only afford Drafting Strategy Volume 4, so let's get that one. Alright. Cool! Cool! I think the History of Orindia is the only one we haven't read yet. And so next time we find the library, we'll have that one. We've read the rest. Need a sledgehammer. Open it. Oh, whoa. Whoa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Oops, I forgot to use the lockpick. We read the history of Reddington. I don't remember anything too crazy being in there that we noticed. Her ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Not going to be going back to the walk-in closet. This is a dead end no matter what. I guess utility closet. Oh, we were given a combination for this. First we had to turn them all purple. Red. Okay, all purple, and then we get white. Where was the thing that gave us the order? Right here. No. It was the electronic mail. It was one of these. Right here. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And one of the other ones said you can only get purple, or you can only get white after all 6 are purple. So they're all purple. And then there's the white. Oh, I see. I didn't know. I've never seen white before. So I guess whichever one you hit first is what. Oh, okay. Okay, so, okay, purple. And then white has to be this one. And then red. And nope. Red, purple. And then off, blue, green. Off, blue, green. Oh my god! The mines! That's where the kids are. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems? What? Oh my god, this game keeps giving. What? The Gemstone Cavern? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Doesn't look like it shut the power off to the house, which I kind of expected because that was a thing. It said if there's a blackout. Oh my god! Who knew the utility room had a secret passage to the Gemstone Cavern? Oh my god! That was awesome! That was awesome! Kochek has the car keys still. That'll block us though. Let's do the classroom? Classroom. Okay, yes, we have done this classroom. Oh, some kid left their lunch money. Sweet. This is the color classroom. 2 steps. Grade 1. Wonder if the classrooms always spawn in order, like you have to do 1 and then 2 and then 3. It's rare that you get a classroom. There's another one. It'll block us though. The Gemstone Cavern, dude. What? You need a diamond to pickaxe to get the gems. Stop. Everything is 50% off today. And 3 steps. The ghost! Sale! The sale. We have, I don't know anything about a ghost. But Alazar did tell us, or Alzara has told us that somebody's watching us. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Hey, we should go back to the bookshop. Lockpick. Aw. Oh my god.
Boo.
Alaska. Alaska winter. Aw, this is it. Thank you. Ooh, we could freeze our gems in our... Yeah, freezer. We've never managed to melt the freezer. That's something I really want to do. Thank you, Alaska. There's a letter in here. We've never managed to unfreeze that. This looks like a prism key. I don't know for sure. Some kind of key. Alright. Welp. We can go out and check out the gem cave, I guess. I really want to... I don't know if all the classrooms are the same. That's what I'm not sure. If there's like 8 different classrooms. Why would there say... Why would it say there's 8? It does say that like you get to re-roll the draft. Very curious on that. Oh my god. See, even rooms that we've been in many times are like giving up secrets. I love it. I love it. I don't have... My money's frozen. That blew my mind. The outer room is the schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms to today's drafting pod. Permanent editions, Gemstone Cavern! Let's go. That's over here somewhere, I think. We still haven't lit all of these. This, what was this? I don't even remember. Have we uncovered this? There's a bunch of boxes here? No. There's some torches here that we... Okay. Yeah, there's this. We've never... I don't know what this is. The grounds. Maybe it was through that open gate. It was somewhere out here, the, Gemstone Cavern. Because I remember that door. That's the one we chopped down with the, that leads to the basement. That's... We chopped down with the super hammer. Powered hammer. I love that the red prince is now the blueprints. Oh yeah, it was over here. Red... Oh, we haven't opened this yet. Whatever that is. This is a locked gate. See, we need to... We haven't opened, used the car keys yet. Oh, here we go. Here's the Gemstone Cavern. Gemstone Cavern! Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are two other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, so that's a clue to things we've already figured out, but that's cool. Ooh, yeah! There he goes, another sconce. There's 3. Boxes. Look at the gems. Take all the gems. Be greedy. Nice. Why? There's my little bluebird. Why does it still say that? I'm the lord of the manor now. He still likes to camp out. He discovered his love of camping in the process of trying to inherit this manor. I don't think there's any new 4-number combinations that we've found. Just the, we did find 9083 is the only 4-number code we've found. I remember trying that one here. Still looking for... Oh, here's the white trees. Stones among the white trees. What was it? Something about white trees and stones. But we can't interact with them. There might be more. These might not be the only white trees. So yeah, I don't know what we do with them, but we found at least some white trees. Okay. Yeah, it said, find among the white trees blank stones. The only stone I'm assuming here. Maybe we need like a shovel. Maybe it's like buried beneath the stones. I bet we need a shovel. I think that's it. I think that's all we can do today. Ah! New stuff every day. A super sledgehammer to smash the stones? Maybe. We need some kind of tool, I think. 2 new rooms today. Day 29. I do wonder now what happens if you get to room 46 again, a second time. Have we ever drafted the root cellar? I think we have. Yeah, because that's where we found the family tree, right? Hammer! Hammer time. Grandpa's secret Iron Man dungeon. So satisfying. Anything new in here? Nope, just that. Still not quite sure what that is or means. Grandpa's sacrifice chamber. Oh, that's closed. Interesting. This took a lot of steps. I wonder if it takes less steps to, go through the, basement. No, I can judge Great Uncle for sacrificing people. Maybe he sacrificed bad people. This is gonna be like a lot of steps to go through here. This was going down the fountain. Just gotta craft more bedrooms. So you can also go over there and go down. Oh no, the pollen. Yeah, the pollen's been bad. My allowance. I got my, I started with my gems from the freezer and my 2 gem allowance. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. All right. Lies. That's right. I can always use the foundation to get to open room 46 as well. Math time. 7. 14 divided by 7 is 2. Ooh, 20 plus 4 is 24. Divided by 4 is 6. Ah. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Woo! Ooh, find the Coliseum. Yes. Ooh, a key card. All right. That's rare. All right. Oh, how convenient. Key card. Oh, fancy. We gotta find rooms we've never found before. Package will be delivered the day after drafting this room. Um... I want to, like, always find the foyer now. And then the Great Hall. Oh my god, there's a key just on the ground. I would have never in a million years seen that if it wasn't for the metal detector. Aquarium. Aquarium is every color of room. Do I need an aquarium, though, for a gem? Oh, we've been in the study. Spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Huh. Ah, remember that the study had a safe too. The study, the office, the boudoir, and then the one in the shelter. We just gotta find more clues on how to open these safes. I am so bored of just trying random random dates. There's gotta be another clue to it. What? Ah, key. Man, there's a lot of hidden keys. Just gotta look. Gain a key, gem, or gold selected randomly. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's got to be something, right? I've never... What? Yeah, sure. Spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. Experiment successful. Well, now we got to go back out and look at the driveway. What? What? That's got to be something, right? I hate the archives. We have to go back out. Well, wait. If there's dirt on the driveway outside, it's gonna stay there, right? It's not gonna change. So we could always, like, check it out tomorrow, right? So now there's just dirt on the driveway. Unless it... Maybe dirt... Dirt is very temporary. I'm gonna go... I have to go see. I have to go see, because I don't know. I don't know what that means. It's gotta mean something. That's how we're gonna find out, like, that somebody's, like, following us. Dirt on the driveway. How odd. Will it just, like, track my footsteps? Oh, dig spots. Okay. I didn't know what that meant. All right, dig spots. Now we need a shovel. Okay. Okay. At least we know what that means now. That's so silly. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh, the key card isn't used up. You can keep using the key card on every door. I didn't realize that. So do we have the security? If we get back to security, we want a lot of security doors then. Because we can open them. That's why it's so rare. I did not realize that. Courtyard, +2 gems. Gem requirement, but +2 gems. So, 1 gem. Sledgehammer. Nice. Silver key. Leads to a room with many doors. Still don't have a shovel. Sleep mask. First time you enter a bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Gem, gem. Oh, salt! Salt glass salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. There you go. There it is. You were right. We need some steps. I'm gonna roll the dice. Okay. Shit. Oh, we got the drawing room. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get some gems. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. One with both, they'll be false. Both of the other statements are false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That would make this false. They will both be false. Both of the other statements are false. If you replace it, they will both be false. Both of the other statements are false. That would be false, which means that's true. My brain hurts. I don't know this one. I don't. My brain did not want to do that. Trophy room! 8 gems! Oh, man! 8 gems? Oh, I thought it took 8 gems to open it. Let's go, trophy room. There's 8 gems in here. Yeah. Grandpa's endangered species hunting room and his cheetah print chairs, and wow, Grandpa, this is his real secret. He's here like Hunting endangered animals. Awful, Grandpa. Awful. Grandpa went on safari. Here's our trophy room. Ha-ha! Trophies of Mount Holly, recognition of outstanding excellence. There's our achievements. Inheritance Trophy, reach room 46. Dare Bird Trophy, reach room 46 in dare mode. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's, you can't, like, see any of the things you're drafting. It's just random. Curse Trophy, reach room 46 in curse mode. Day 1 Trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. Wow. So do you have to start a new save file for that one? Trophy of Speed, reach room 46 in under an hour. Like an hour game time? Trophy of Wealth, buy out the entire showroom. Diploma Trophy, ace the classroom final exam. What? Trophy of Trophies, complete the trophy case. A Full House Trophy, draft a room in each open slot of your house. Explorer's Trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. Bullseye Trophy, solve 40 dartboard puzzles. A Logical Trophy, win 40 parlor games. We are on our way to doing that. Trophy of Invention, create all 8 workshop contraptions. Trophy of Drafting, win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay. Trophy of Sigils, unlock all 8 realm sigils? What's that? Trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Room 8. What? There's still so much I don't know about this game. What? Room 8 on rank 8. I know what rank 8 means. I don't know what room 8 means. What? Crazy. Crazy. We gotta take a break. Oh, my brain. My brain. This game definitely kept giving after the credits. I'm still so excited. Room 8 on the encyclopedia. I love that it just keeps going. Oh my god. What's up, John Zorb? Great to see you. Yeah, oh my gosh. There's still so much to, like, there's so many rooms I've never even been in. So many things I've never done. If we save our allowance for 50 years, maybe we can commission a trophy. Oh, the rooms are numbered in there. Okay. Huh. Okay. So we have to spawn that room on rank 8 and then solve the puzzle. Interesting. Interesting. I appreciate that, John. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hope everything is well with you. All right. Let's take a break, get up and stretch, get some water. I'll be back. Welcome back. Realm Sigils. What the heck? This game. Welcome back, Ren. How was your day? Ah, thank you for the blem. Lick the game. Win dartboard puzzles, win parlor games. Complete the directory, draft a room in each slot. Oh, I bet the drafting strat. Oh, you can hover over it. Trophy of Sigils. Yeah, I don't even know what those are. 2 of 8. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. 20. I've won 20 of 40 parlor games. Only 5 bullseye trophies. 81 of 110. Full house, 23. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Oh yeah, I guess it is 45. 23. Really? Only 23 I've gotten to? At once? Wow. I would have thought it was more than that. And then room 8 on rank 8. Oh, it does say room 1 to 12. Oh. Room 8, you're right. It's a blue room I've never even seen. So it's probably something like, for example, you craft the pool room and then that puts the sauna and the locker room into the draft pool. So it's probably like one of those. There's so many rooms I've never seen. Yeah, adds sauna, pump room, and locker room to the draft pool. There's classrooms I've never seen. Found floor plans, outer rooms. There's 2 shops I've never seen. 2 green rooms I've never seen. Man. Crazy. 3 bedrooms? I know there's a master bedroom because I've never seen that. I wonder if that gets put into the draft pool after I own the place. Because I'm the master now. Whoop. Beep. What beep? Oh my god, there was a magnifying glass just laying there. Hee hee. Oh, I'm glad, Red. The bunk bed. Yes, we've seen the bunk bed, but haven't drafted it. I need a freaking shovel, man. What is that? Yeah, use the silver key. Why not? Boiler room. I do not have a lot of steps left. I'm gonna do the boiler room. Stupid archive. Hate the archive. Ugh. Ugh. I'm just gonna... Not gonna be able to get back there. One more. Thank you. We've never crafted the showroom. The moon. Whoa, look at that key. That's a cool key. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate compass. Drafting compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Wow, cool. Whoa, I can't afford any of it, but that's awesome. Was there any other clues or anything in this room? I didn't see anything. Yeah, our steps are really low. What's going on tomorrow morning, like IRL or in the game? Tomorrow we're doing our St. Jude charity stream kickoff. I got a key card. Bedroom good. Bedroom good. I could get steps from the observatory. This could just be like, if this is unlocked. Oh, the freaking vault. The gallery. This is new. This is new. This is new. Bavden. Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic on oil canvas. Not the gallery. What? Is this That's room 7. That's not room 8. There's a puzzle in here. Puzzle blueprint rare. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Is that what we're doing? Are we making like the title of the art? But what? Oh, we can change it. Do we have to like make a word? Is it like what does this mean? Hubris, envy, lust. Okay, the sins in infinite. Okay, so you gotta try and figure out, are they all the same letters? No. So you have to like unscramble them? Or is it just like, there's an L, a T, there's 2 A's, E, A, E, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. Like, obviously we have to, like, name the art, but is there a, like, are we unscrambling the letters, or or is there some words that's supposed to go in here? That's what I see. That's what I don't know. I don't have enough information on how to solve this. Can we make Soriku there? No, I don't want to know the answer yet. This is the first time I've ever been in here. Oh no. Sounds like this is a really hard one, man. Oh, not the answer to just like infinity is 8 letters. Yeah, it's 8 H L M N R. It's a lot of letters, but like, man. H L, there was an I. But not in this position? Do we have to, like, write down every letter in each position and then, like, unscramble, like, make a word? This is insane. Yeah, there's not a full alphabet. And each one's different. Because, like, the first position doesn't have an I, but here's an I right here. That's way too many letters. There's got to be a clue. I mean, obviously, like, there's some words in there that it could be, you know? But, like, what? It's a way more complicated Pearls puzzle, yes. So, yeah, ignore the letters. The picture represents a word. So you really just have to figure out what the picture... Oh, look, it's putting the name there. Okay, so it's just, you have to figure out what 8-letter word is this trying to make. So there's the sins, there's infinity. There's like a rug on the floor, there's like a skin, a fur rug. There's a shark. There's way too much going on in here. It's in like a closed room. It's like isolation. And the nails. Headache. Headache is 8 letters. I call this piece Tim. Good night, Alaska. Thank you. The gallery has no Sailor Moon or Soriku fan art. That's gonna change now that I'm in charge. The 8 deadly pins, but there's more than 8 pins. The names of the names of the sins are on like empty boxes. Oh, this one's the hardest. Start with a different picture, you say? Okay. Thick. Thick with a skinny K. And this is 5. Here we go. This is a 5-letter word. And we could look at like what the first letters could be. Just try thick, right? B W F P. Can you make thick? Do you have to like get them all? Do you even know if you're right? There's thick. But I don't know if, like, that's not it. That's too obvious. It's in water. With like a spotlight on it. I know, we gotta call my grandma, right? She'll get it. There's just so much going on in each picture. Like, that's what I like. It's like, I could see if it was, you know, like a horse with a hat on, and you like, what is, you know, what, you know, what do you know, what does that represent or whatever? There's like so much going on. Like, what part of this picture is a 5-letter word? I don't. That's like way too much. Like, what part of, like, this is like a sentence, not a word. Trick? Yeah, I guess we could just like try making words. Like, oh, okay, is there an R in here? And even then, I don't like, how do I know if I'm right? Will it go ding 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 and open something? Will this open if I'm correct? I don't understand. So, okay, so there's a P, and upside down stop signs, and apples, and fire hydrants. These are red things. These are red things. The wagon, the stop sign, the rose, the apple, the fire hydrant. So this, okay, this one might be like easy as this is a 6-letter word. There's a lot of red things. So like prince, red prince, prince. We on the right track? Like, use what we've learned playing this game. There's not gonna be an N, is there? Nope, it's not Prince. Is this like we have to know trivia from the game? Like, not Prince, but like her Epson or something, like her last name. I don't. I'm just there's such a wide variety of what this could possibly mean. All of the letters apart from T reflect perfectly. What? Yeah, so it's like a reflection. Then there's a P. Oh, for the last painting. Is it a P or an upside down B since the stop sign underneath is upside down and flipped? I really don't think so. I see what I know what you're saying, but I don't think so. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hold on, I don't know if I took a picture. I'm gonna take a picture of them all. So actual objective, you have genu. Is that like genuine? Genu. What's the letters V E R I? Very. Very. This is way too artsy for me. Genuflect. This one is 7 letters. There's eyeballs, always watching. I'm gonna need a serious clue for all of these. This is way too artsy for me. I don't understand this at all. Pretty sure I took a picture of this, but I don't know. This one's, or this, Veritas? Veritas? In Vino Veritas? See, they're gonna start speaking other languages. I'm never gonna get any of these. Don't know if it's right, because I don't know if you gotta get them all for something to happen. So I don't know. Is that right? I have no clue. That. What's in the glass case in the middle? 2 statues holding up 2 treasure chests? I have no idea. Oh, Ardok! Ouch! I'm so sorry. All right. Well, we found the gallery and we're not coming back here again until I get some clues as to what the heck this all means. So that was cool. All right, we unlocked that. Um, observatory. Oh, blinky blinky, blinky blinky, beepy beepy. What beepy beepy? Are there always keys just like on the floor? I mean, I really gotta start looking. Hi, Wing. You just missed the art. 5 gems. I got a whole 4 steps left, y'all. I took pictures of Wing. Hold on. We found an art gallery that has the weirdest art, and then each one represents a word. And I can't make sense of any of them. Let me show you here. Hold on. All right. Okay, so like there's one. So apparently the picture represents a word. And this one is a 6-letter word. Oh, what game were you trying to do crowd control with? I didn't look at the solution for the gallery, but the wiki page says that if you pick the right name, it will lock in. Okay, see, that's the little stuff that I like to know. Like, okay, if I get it right, it will tell me that I got it right. Okay. Any game? Oh no. Yeah, it's like you have to. The crowd control's made it pretty simple for most games. The only ones that are complicated are the ones that are like a console game that you're technically not, that you have to install an emulator for. But if it's just like a Steam game, like it's pretty much just like you push the button and it mods the game for you. Depends on the game though. I've only done like Stardew Valley, Hades, and Sims. But they were all pretty easy. Hit stop. It's six letters. This one's 6 letters. The only thing I figured out was that all of the things in the wagon, including the wagon, are red. I tried Prince, and I couldn't make Prince because you don't have access to every letter. Be easier if they gave you like 5 letters in each window. So like here's the 5 letters it could start with, but they give you like 15. It's like, that's way too many. So this is a 6-letter word. Everything in the wagon is red. Yeah, and a P. In the sky. I don't think the word stop has anything to do with it. I think that's just, it's red, something red. Sunset? All right, keep trying to, oh, I'm not even in the museum room anymore. Do you have a, that's what I'm trying to figure out, if there are other clues. This is the first time I found the museum. Or the gallery, it's called. The wagons seem to be reflected apart from the P. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I that's why I tried Prince, because we've read a book about the Red Prince. This is red stuff with a P. So I was like, Prince seems like it would be correct, right? No, it's not Prince. So I was like, okay, like maybe I can draw upon my knowledge of the game, but now it just seems like it's random. And what's a presag? Presag? Oh, that's just the letters. That's just the letters that I was trying, and it puts it in there. Yeah, so that's just what the letters I tried. So I don't know. So there's one. This is another one. This one's even more letters. This one's 7 letters. These are just way too complicated. I'm sure there's someone out there who like got them instantly, but not me. With so many like letters and words in it, you would think it would be like not that complicated, right? Right. If genuine is in for genuine, and very for veritas or veritable, and actual, they're all synonyms for true or real. Okay. So a 7-letter word for that, for real, true. Is correct? Is that 7 letters? It is. Not even in the museum room anymore. I actually can't even get back there in the game. What's true is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear, Talus. So that could still be the same thing. I would guess, I guess correct. I like that observation, Talus. It's very true. These are all like true things, right? True, correct. I would try correct on this one. I can't get back. Variety. Mission. Could be. Verifies 6 letters. Okay, we've got some things to try. Maybe the other paintings also have stuff in common with everything on them, like how you said all the items are red. Right. Right. Yeah, so maybe it's what's in common in the paintings. Like maybe there's another color. Is there a color red or a shade of red that starts with P? Something like that. And then we got this. Okay, we got a clue for this one. Let's go to this one. So like, you have thick, you have the cuffs, you have the fist. I think of like strong or sturdy. This one's a 5-letter word. Fisticuffs. Like, yeah, there's a pond. I don't know what that has to do with it. I'm trying to look for things in common with the elements in the picture. And this one I think of like bold, strong. And there's a thin K, like think. Ah. But like, then what do the cuffs have anything to do with it? I don't think, we didn't try think. Strunk. I think, think is definitely something to try. Yeah. Because it is a thin K. The cuffs in the hand and the light I don't get right. Like, I solved puzzles like that in grade school where it was like, you know, just the think and then the K was thin and so then the word was think, right? That makes sense. But why all the other crap in the image? That's what doesn't make sense to me. If it's just that one very singular element that's the answer. What does the rest of it have to do with anything? Like Talus said, like, would they put red herrings in it or not? It's like you gotta try every element of the picture? The fist, yeah, the fist looks like a comet. Yeah, I don't know. So, and here's the last one. Alaska said that's one of the hardest ones for people. And this one's 8 letters. I don't know. I doubt the paintings connect to each other. So then it's like, which element of this picture? So again, are we looking at one element of this picture or like, is it all important? I don't know. I don't think, I forget if we didn't try infinity. Like, would it just be infinity? That doesn't make any sense. Why all the other crap in the picture? Infinity, Nikki! Suicidal. Yes, sins, infinity. There's pins. There's a lot of death in this picture. Eternity. Fins, pins, and the 7 sins seems to rhyme. Ah. Exactly, Jupiter. A very good time. Maybe it's like the missing letter paintings where they have multiple meanings depending where the room is. God, I hope not. This is hard enough as it is. Oh, but it's very possible. I was actually, I doubt it too, but I was wondering that, like, if we place it again, will the paintings or the words be different? So I don't know. I can't get back there right now because I only got 4 steps. But that is definitely something to think on. That's a big think. Holy heck. It makes me worried for what the 8th puzzle room is. Maybe we can buy an apple. Oh, we can buy it. I'm 1 away from buying an upgrade disc. I don't think I used the upgrade disc the last time I got one. Or there's that shovel. There's that shovel. Could be useful for digging. Golly gee. Our super special awesome utility closet. Hey! Good thing I just spent all my money. Guess I'll buy a banana. With the salt! Bananas with salt on it. Oh, there's a money. I don't think I have ever crafted the servants' quarters. Boom. Run was not wasted. Got a key for every bedroom. Guest bedroom, ladyship chambers, master bedroom, nursery, bunk room, and boudoir. We don't have this letter. We don't have the letter in the kitchen either. No, I didn't. I didn't. Chart. That's a crate. Crate, chart. That's not it. crate and rate? Like a rating? Oh, graph? You figured out the eyeball one, did you? Realize, like real eyes? Oh, nice. Nice. I bet that might be it. Screw art puzzles, we're here for the bananas. What's on the crate? That's Grandpa's symbol. That's the master's symbol. It's gotta be real eyes. Good job, Wing. The only thing I can think of is like crate and rate. Chart, graph. Crate and rate is the only one that makes sense to me. Yeah, same. Is that an ice box? It's like a wooden box, like a shipping crate. So box. Chart, graph, bar, great box. Yeah, box. Chest and chart doesn't work. That too, Talus. This is just, so this puzzle is, you take the two words, the two words are one letter off. So it'll be like, car and cart will be the two, or, row and crow. And then the letter would be C. I'm going to tentatively put a C. I'm going to put a small C in, unfortunately, we don't have enough so far to, like, determine what it could be. There are 12 major keys. All right. Excellent. I'm going to try and find as many as I can. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say out loud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objectives might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Wow. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend Herbert. Aww. Good night, Jezebel. Big love. Big love. He had this shabby little room for this teeny tiny shabby little room in the mansion for 40 years. Did he ever even like marry? Oh my god, there's something in the garbage can. Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First, oh my god. First four letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure, Randolph. Oh my god. Okay, first four letters of your last name, so R-U-O-T. And then we gotta find his Ruota's first initial. Oh my god. This is different. Is Hartley? Is that the same guy? Is this the same? It's in his room, so H excuse me. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. So, followed by first initial. So R-U-O-T-H? Yeah, R-U-O-T-H with the R and the H capitalized. H. So, at a, enter the central server site. So is this from any computer? Can we do this, or do we have to find a central server site? H, it was Hartley. Okay, okay. Thank you for the bless you. Interesting. Okay. And then we need the paintings in here. Boat and bat. So, oh. I don't know. So if that's an O, and we got a small C, we thought that crate and chart could maybe be a C, but I don't know. If that's an O. Unless this is something else, because that's also been row. Unless this is something else. Count? Oh, count small gates. Oh, maybe? Maybe. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I don't know how that helps us. But there are 4 more letters. Commissary, observatory. Oh, we can't even get back to the archives. Let's go back to the gallery and see if we can insert some of our ideas here. Okay, so realize. Let's see if we can do realize. Oh my god, Wing. Oh my god! Oh my god, you got it! Wing's a genius! You got it! Oh my god! That was so good! Now we must do the others. Alright, so we didn't try... We tried trick and we tried thick, but we didn't try, think. Because the thin K. My god, that was it! That one was that simple. 2 gems. So it could be simple or complicated. Man! Oh my god! Think and realize, stand by my theory that the paintings are connected. Could be. Could be. Think. Alright. Alright. So this one. This one. We got, it's not Prisog. It's, we could go through the letters that it could start with. That'll at least narrow it down a tiny bit. So it could start with P. T. There's going to be a lot of them. L. S. M. W. B. C. About a million letters. Isn't it gonna... T. L. Okay, it's repeating. Alright, so at least that narrows it down to 8 letters it could start with. P. T. L. S. M. W. B. Or C. Ponder.
Peachy.
P on... What? Red is backward. P on... Oh my god. Seriously? That's gotta be it. Wing, you're a freaking genius. You're a genius! What the heck? Talus reminded you that it's backwards. P on red, and then red backwards is D-E-R, ponder. And they are, realize, think, ponder. They are all, like, themed. You're right, Talus. Oh my god. Alright, figure out this one. Figure out this one. This one's, 8 letters. 8 letters. There. What's this one? What about the hydrants? They're red. It's all stuff that's red. Your Mad King says ponder. Okay, so if it's some kind of, like... You know, Something with thinking, pondering, realizing. If we're staying with that theme, yeah, it's Wings just like ruminate. It could be. Ruminate? Are you serious? I see, because it's not an infinity sign, it's an 8. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't think we were gonna get these in a million years. Y'all are insane. I wouldn't have got those in a million years. Y'all are insane. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. See, we work together. This was not roommate MS Heart. Oh, room in 8. Ah. That's how you unlock roommate. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game's too powerful. There is a trophy for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8, which is this. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have enough steps to get back to the archives. 3. I may... How did I even get in here? Oh, security. Den. Unfortunately, I can't get back. Can I even get anywhere to unlock room 8 in 6 steps? I don't think I can, unfortunately. No! Look at all the stuff we have. Ah, you can go through the cloister. To where? No. I don't think we can even get to a door with this key. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Look, it's got the nails. Oh my god. Next time. Oh my god. Oh my god. My mind is blown that y'all figured that out. Oh my god. Wing. You're too powerful. Oh my god. It was all of us. It was like Talus with the theme. Multiple people did the thin K for think. Oh my god. We all deserve some rum. No. Now someone help me figure out crowd control. I can definitely help you out. Oh my god. My mind is absolutely blown. Ooh, it's raining again. I don't think I can get... I have so much stuff. I bet I could make something in the workshop, but I don't think I can get back there. I did not... Oh, wait, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll pass out by the time I get there. That sucks. So I find an apple. Oh, wait, I got the running shoes. I got the running shoes. I got the running shoes. Oh, the running shoes saved me, dude. What can I combine? I have to be able to combine something. The magnifying glass and the metal detector makes burning glass? Oh, hold on. The key card is rarer. There's nothing I can make with the key card. Okay. What's the rarest stuff? I doubt I can make any. Well, the coin purse wouldn't be sitting here if I couldn't combine it with something. Um, so there's an achievement for making, for detector shovel. Is something I can make. I think the magnifying glass is a little rarer. I need to see what the heck burning glass is. A rather crude burning glass can light candles and ignite fuse. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game's insane. We can use this to light the torches in the torch chamber. We can use this to light the dynamite. Oh my god. The coin purse. Hunterico, welcome. Oh my god. Well, our first run of today, we got into room 46 and got the credits. Now we're just doing extra stuff and oh my god, this game just keeps giving. This game just keeps giving. All the rocks everywhere, and you couldn't find Flint. We still have to figure out the white trees puzzle. We still have 2 more sheet musics to find. I wonder if one of the maybe like the that metal detector shovel is you take that to the white trees and dig up something. Did we already combine the compass with something? I forget. Oh my god. Too bad I can't do anything with it. Unless there's a something in here. Why doesn't Jimmy bring a protein bar? His name's Jimmy now. Oh my god. Hunterico, we got key 8, but we can't. We don't have enough steps. Oh, the compass made the dowsing rod. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. The pendant. Oh, the moon pendant. Yeah, we don't have enough money to buy it. This stuff costs so much money. We need more allowance. Oh, can I combine something else? That's a great question. Oh. Ha! Ha! Yep, the compass and the shovel was the dowsing rod. I think we can make anything else. Nope, that's the only thing we can make is the dowsing rod. Simon, Billy, Jimmy, Sinclair. Alright, sweet. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Billy. Slim Jim. Oh my god, this game. His last name isn't Sinclair? What is his last name? I don't even know. Four new rooms found today. Oh! Oh! Ah! We shall ruminate on this. Oh my god! The freaking museum, the gallery. I keep calling it a museum. It's the gallery. Ugh. Oh my god, we freaking... that one's gonna blow my mind forever. Combine the key card with the shoes to make a foot key. Oh my god. Oh, that gallery broke my brain. And then y'all solved it. And then we got the 8 key, which just broke my brain even more. Oh my god. Alright, we need to go on a break. I'll be back. Hey. Mr. Pizza. Hi, buddy. You're all wet. Wet kitty. Rainy day. Rainy day, wet kitty. Meow. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Miss Pizza. Day 30. Meow. Yes, sir. Our dirt piles did not remain. Man, we got a gem. Hi, Pizak. We got a gem cave. Shelter, we know what day it is. And we have the admin password. Ah! Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Okay, it is. Okay, let's math. Day 27. It is day 30. Day 27 was December 3rd. Hi, Pizak. How are you? So today is December 6th, right? Am I mathing correctly? Day 27 was December 3rd, according to the book in the library that we checked out. So today should be December 6th. And it is currently 8 something, and it has to be an hour in the future, so set it to 10. It's December 6th. Confirm. December 6th at 10 a.m. Now, can I do the admin password here? The admin password. I got all my papers. Like, where's the admin password? Oh my god. Admin key was RUOT capital H. No. Okay. So I guess there's somewhere else we have to, maybe in the security room? Maybe? Maybe there will be like an admin login? I don't remember seeing an admin login. It did say something like if you need access to the central server, maybe there's a server room that we have to find? I don't know. Yeah, so maybe there's a computer there we have to find. We'll try it on the other computers if we find them. just for the heck of it. But it doesn't look like it's doesn't look like it's any computer. All right. So at 10 a.m. that will open. I'm not gonna wait around. We'll come back. Don't let me forget to come back. Takes like 3 steps to get here, so it's not a big deal. Food for sale. Oh, or Hartley wasn't his first name. Good call. Could be. Could very well be. That wasn't. The guy's last name was whatever it was. We let me look through my let me consult my screenshots and see in all of the stuff that we've seen real quick if I can find that name. Herbie. Randolph, that's not the same guy. Gene Ribbon. Rota, that was it. Oh yeah, Autumn. Oh yeah. I have never played a game that has made me want to do the red strings in a puzzle game. Gail Hermes. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. There's the Red Guard. Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Children of Blackwater. Alzara, in his visions, mentioned Blackwater at one point. Caleb Manning. We gotta look at the, when we check out the library books, there's the card with people's names on it. Did we ever read this? With the magnifying glass in the mail room? I don't think we did. There's something written here. Simon. Oh, I did take this. Did I take that out twice? Oh, that was Simon when I was little. Took out Swimbird. That's why I got a plushie of it. That's cute. Swimbird, the saddest story ever. Those are gonna plague me. Oh, I have just been standing here. I bet it's, I bet the, safe is open. What time is it? No, not even. Oh my god. Takes so long. Alright, so 10 a.m. Jay Blodio, thank you for lurking. Need the sledgehammer. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that's false. The gems are in the blue box. True boxes. So if this is false, then these could either both be true or one of these has to be true. The true boxes are both empty. If these are both true, then that means they're in the white one. The gems are in the blue box. That if that's true, then this is false. False, false, true. But if this is false, then that means this has to be true, which means there's not two true boxes. So true boxes. My brain hurts. Yay! Thank you to Krill for the party message. How you doing? Osimo! Hi, Osimo. It's the yellow box, yeah. Music room. Gotta get the music room. We gotta get the gay blade. Oh. Oh. Key card. Whoa. No gay blade this time. Okay. Key card's good, though. If we get the security room, then we turn then we turn the security doors up to high. And we can go through them all. Denoted in verse. It's almost 10. All right. Money, 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 math. 20. Minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 12 minus 4 is 8. Times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 3 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. Math. Ooh. We're getting better stuff, I swear. Silver key. Draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do that. Hi, nursery. I still think I have a twin. I gotta remember that keys can just be like randomly on the floor. Banana. Biscuit's behind me snoring. Cutie patootie. Now I have 15 money. Sledgehammer. 7. I want the shoes. Gems. All right, it's 10 o'clock. Please let me be right. Please let me be right. All right, Eternal. Leftover salmon. Yeah! Oh, a red envelope. Got a gem and another red envelope. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions to this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved from Courtney. The plot thickens. Granddad. Just look at Granddad's like underground bunkers. Like he definitely had something crazy going on. Damn. 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 Okay. Wow. Wow. Cousin Brandon accusing Granddad of helping spirit my mom away and steal the ruby crown, maybe? What was over here? I forget. Was this the garage? I think this was to the... Oh. 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 There used to be a bridge there. Maybe if I open the garage door, that becomes a bridge. Oh my. The plot thickenings. Bunch of dead ends, man. Thicker than a snicker. Dig spot. Do not have a shovel. Banana. No salt to put on my banana. Boop, boop. Oh! Bunker. Oh! Because of the bunker! That's right, it protects us from the red rooms. I was so confused. Oh, it says sheltered. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Wonder if we use the magnifying glass on some of these pictures. Oh, wonder if we can read that. I never thought of that. Oh, I never thought of that. Wonder if a clue to the orchard is on the tree that's chopped down. I've looked. I didn't. Oh, take the magnifying glass to it and look at the heart like an anniversary or something. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Is there any reason to go back in the trophy room? For now? That was just where our trophies are. We found the checklist. I don't think so. Oh! It's 8 gems. For some reason, I keep reading that as it costs 8 gems to get in. I don't know why. I don't know why I read it like that. Never. The attic? We've never been into the attic. Hi! Ooh, hello! Sledgehammer. Hello, attic! This is where the fan fiction is, yes. Oh, there's our magnifying glass! Perfect. Perfect. Plane. Ooh, oh my god, all kinds of stuff in here. Oh my god, a coupon book? All kinds of stuff in the attic. Damn, treasure map. There's gonna be treasure right there today. Alright, treasure. I have never found, does that just mean like a lot of items in there? I've never figured out what exactly this means. So what's that, rank 6? Rank 6, room 4, 64. Show me your secrets. Grandma. Freaking battery pack. Oh my god, the attic. The attic, rare. High above the mansion in its lofty perch, Mount Holly Attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, 8 items, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. Damn! 2 boys for the matching crib. Shut up. Okay, they're different ages, so not twins, but still 2 boys. Is this us? Is this one of these? Is one of these me? That kind of maybe looks like, I don't know. Me? That doesn't. Did I have a little brother? I still say I had a little brother. And he died. Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Change the ending to political. But who published her book? I thought Ruffington did publish her book. This was, Ruffington was the ones who had to defend themselves because their one of their associates was suspected of the bombing. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. So she was published with Ruffington, but this is a rejection letter from Ruffington. Maybe this was the initial rejection letter. Change the ending to political. So maybe she changed. Wonder if we will find like an initial manuscript of the original ending of The Red Prince. Huh. Okay. Okay. The plot thickenings. All right, we have the magnifying glass. We have the battery pack now. We can make the power hammer again. Do we need the power hammer? We've used the power hammer for its intended purpose that we've discovered so far. My theory is that Reddington was at war with a country with the name blue in it, so that's why they had an issue with the kid having a new favorite color, which was blue, because one of the cutscenes was a celebration in a street lined with red banners and a blue banner fallen in the street after the party was over. Right. His mom had a blue scarf on. That's how I had interpreted that scene, was that he wore red, his mom had a blue scarf on, and then when she disappeared, like the blue scarf fell to the ground. And then maybe because that's why I was wondering, is that maybe when she disappeared, he didn't like red anymore? She might have been a spy for the blue country, maybe. Ooh. What does that say? Green? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Wasn't the thing we took out of the trash can green? But like false how? Like it could be just one part of it is false, right? Ah, there it is. 1128. That's gonna be the combo. 1128. There it is. Brilliant. Brilliant! Brilliant! I never thought of using the magnifying glass like that. Ladies. $11.28 is in November 28th. Show me a password. Gain a key gem or gold. Permanently add a gold to your allowance. Spread dirt on the driveway immediately. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Yay! I'm rich. I will not get the... this will be sheltered. Dining room's good. Let's do the dining room. Special keys. I got the silver key. That's a key with a lot of exits. I'll use normal key. Unlock the foundation. Music's so chill. Oh, they all lock me. I can redraw again. From going up. Sauna. Why? Wow. I should have used the silver key. Wow. They all block me from going any further. Sauna. Never been in the sauna. Ah. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Let's go. Nice. Little sauna off the pool. Perfect. Perfect. Ah. So nice. Let's see what else we can unlock. Office, terrace. Oh. we can't office. Another key. Back to the dining room. Bunk room. Haha, cute. Little camp room. Camp, Colonel. Oh my god, we're getting all the steps. Oh my god, that sleep mask. Look at the game. Oh my god, he's got Atari. Let's go. This is the cutest room. This is the cutest room. We found a hamster and he's got a little bunk bed. Take him with you. Hi. Oh, hi. We found a hamster. Right? What if you can't like find this room and like for you know a month like we haven't? And how is this hamster still alive? He's just a little baby. Look at the little hamster. Look at him running his wheel. Look at him running his wheel. Eee. He's just a baby. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's just a baby. He feeds off our keyless tears. He's just a baby. Aww. This is the best room. Look at this wooden teepee. It's so cute. I knew there'd be something. Something to find. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger... Oh my god, we do have a brother. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. We have a brother. I knew it. Oh my god. I told you we had a brother. Confirmed. Oh my god. But here's the thing, like, is he alive? Like, is he, is this just like, because I don't remember, here is the thing. Right, like, did something happen to him? Or is it just that he's never been mentioned? I assume for story's sake, like, something happened to him. It'll be like, you know, what happened to my brother? Because there's all these clues that I have a brother, right? But, like, because I've never found, like, a family tree that, like, I'm on, or, like, you know, like, it's not like, oh, Simon's an only child. Like, we just never, like, he's not mentioned, but that doesn't mean necessarily that, like, he's dead or something. It makes for a more interesting story. But yeah, we gotta find the answer to this. He was sacrificed. Oh, Grandpa, great uncle sacrificed him. Is the brother Billy or Jimmy? His soul was transferred into a hamster. Yeah, this is your brother. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was our room. This was our little bunk bed room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently Simon's a buzzkill though. Look at that, we got a red envelope. Oh my god. Where's our brother? What happened to him? Can we even go? I think we're done in the house. We can explore outside. We'll go back to the workshop and make something. So I think the only thing we can make is the super coupon book. I think the only thing we can make is the super hammer. Power hammer. The shelter safe had the red envelope. Where we learned that great uncle was maybe part of why my mom disappeared. Or he helped her disappear. Sounded like he hid her until she could safely leave. I don't know if we know of any weaker brick walls that we could use this hammer on. Oh, we can go open the orchard. Let's go. How many? No, okay. Yeah! Orchard time. No, that was over here. Our older brother could just be a jerk. What if I can use the power hammer to bust down these? I need a flashlight. Oh, to light torches. I need that thing. The magnifying glass and the, what was it? The battery? Didn't it say it could light torches? Oh. We need to bring that thing here. Okay, okay. We know what to bring there. Oh, thank you for the big blim. Okay, our campsite is over here. The metal detector. Was it the metal detector and the magnifying glass? There's the gem cave. There's our campsite. What was it, 11:28? Yeah, let's go. Y'all are brilliant. Brilliant. Now I can eat 1,000,000 apples. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 20 steps. Yay! Apples! We get to have apples for breakfast every day. And look at the gem cave. Oh my god, let's go! Apples! Apples! Apple orchard! Woo! Is this all 4 of them? We got all 4 of them. Light the beacons! Gondor calls for aid! You get a puppy. I was not expecting that. Grandpa! What? Grandpa, what? And what are these? What's down below? Here. Oh my god! Grandpa was Willy Wonka, right? Oh my god. Oh, what secrets are in the shed? Ah! Oh my god. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Oh my god. Great uncle was Willy Wonka, yeah. It makes a lot of sense. Hi, Fairy. Everything's fine. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if no one but myself takes notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, I didn't even know there was a morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden, which we have also never found, all fall within this category. Oh my god. Hello. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear on the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Even have barren ground. Okay, so never craft a green room in like rank 2, room 1. The right side of the house is definitely better in general for the green rooms. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Oh, interesting. These gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Hey, Omni! Is the prince actually blue or not? That's a loaded question. What's up, Omni? Ardoc, no! Spec! Hi, Spec! Happy Friday! It is May. It is May. Oh. That's it. Okay, cool. Wow, that needs a new roof. Oh, there was a gem here. Huh, that's a little thing that holds a gem. Squirrels took it. Thought it was a apple. Do squirrels eat apples? I don't know. We are just leveling up. I wonder if there's stuff in any of these. I'm gonna go and look at each one. Yay! We got a super hammer. Can we break these rocks? No. Darn. There's something with these rocks. There's something we haven't figured out yet. We haven't come out here with a shovel either. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got the magnifying glass. Treasure map. We sure did. What did the treasure map say? We did not get there. That's rank 6. I think that's our day. What do we got? The shelter. We did everything in the shelter. I think that's our day. Why is it something with the rocks? The music sheet. The clues on the music sheet. The sheet music points towards rocks near white trees. And so those are white trees with rocks underneath them. Still don't know how to open this. Should we do our dailies? What's our dailies? Oh! The Willy Wonka thing. The elevator. Hello. Yes. Wow. Totally forgot. I was too busy thinking about squirrels. Ha! Hello. This is where I take charge of the chocolate factory, right? This is where I become Iron Man. Ooh. What's all that down there? This is where the ghosts are. The precipice? Underground, the precipice. This is scary. Ooh. Oh my god. This old man, I swear to god, right? Foreman's Log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels. I got the super hammer, man! Packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. This is so pretty, holy crap. Okay, is this where Grandpa hides all the Playboys? What? I can't with you, Grandpa. What? Is that a chessboard? That's the house! Oh my god, don't tell me there's some secret configuration to this that opens up some secret something something. Oh my god. Grandpa, you're gonna kill me. Okay, let's take a screenshot here. Oh my god. You remember seeing... Oh my god, there are chess pieces in the house. Son of a bitch. Grandpa! Oh, there are, you're right. Oh my god. That was something on like day 1 or 2. I was like, I wonder if these chess pieces mean something. Oh my god. This game is insane. We gotta take note. If we see a chess piece in a room, we gotta write down what room the chess piece is in. Oh my god, Grandpa, please. Okay, let me write down. So there's a pawn. There's pretty much one of everything. There's a rook. There's a knight. There's a bishop. There's the king and the queen. All right. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? What does this, like, what does this turn into? Like, what? Oh my god. Oh. Let's freaking go. I can't believe I have this. What is this? Ah! Ah! Isn't that a move in chess? Isn't that a move in chess? You castle, like, your king or something? But, like, the spaces, this, like, are these words? I can't, how did I happen to have the hammer? What does this mean? Castling is moving your king to one of your rooks. Right. Yeah, I screenshotted it. You switch the king and the rook. Oh my god. As long as they haven't moved. That's what we're gonna have to do. You put the things, that's the clue. Oh my god. You put it in position. You put these in the position and then you're like, oh, what the heck? Nothing happened. But you have to know to castle it. You have to know to castle it. You switch the rook and the king. Shut up. This game. I can't handle this game. It's too much. 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 But I don't know what the... I still don't know what the, what, like, the spaces after it, right? I'm not sure what that means. That might refer to another puzzle. I'm curious if this door is this one of the doors that opens if I do the secret thing in the what's it called? The store, not the storeroom. Is it the storeroom? Ah, wing! I need a drink. I need a drink. This game. This game. Remember how we opened the gem cave? I wonder if that opens other doors like this. I don't know. I've never found out how to open these bunker doors. Look how pretty this is. Oh my god, Grunkle wine. Oh, the chess puzzle might unlock that door. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Remember to look for the chess pieces. Oh, the realms! Remember it said you have to find 8 realms. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Oh my god, is this whole thing down here the realms? There's an achievement, there's a trophy for getting all 8 realms. I don't know what that means. This is the first thing we've ever found that refers to a realm. Realm and Blank, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard, Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Oh my god, we've seen that symbol before. Grandpa really was into witchcraft. Oh man, Grandpa was totally into some freaky stuff. Oh my god. We gotta find a torn page. We gotta look at, I'm trying to think of in the house. I found like torn pages. He really was trying to like summon Cthulhu. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or the rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Oh, man. Oh, this is so torn up. The rays. We have seen all of these symbols. Yep. Yep. On the flags in the classroom, on puzzles. I've seen sigils. Like full sigils. Ugh. Who ate this book? Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curves, rays buckling under the high winds. Moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, military. Metropolitan, large city state with a dense urban populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the force that guides us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancements of the arts, writing, music, and language. Rufus ate the book! Don't eat the book, Rufus! We're getting the kids involved in our satanic rituals. That's right. He's gonna summon Krampus. Oh, man. Were the symbols on the elevator that we used to get down here? The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. There's no blue. Unless there's more. There's no blue. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog, red banners. Wow. 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 Oh my god, blueprints! The name blueprints is gonna like just keep unraveling, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, so we gotta take note of the chess pieces in the rooms. Then we can start interpreting, maybe. We gotta find other pieces of the pages. I screenshotted them all. Let's go over... Hold on. I really am that, like, conspiracy theory guy with the red strings. Because what, on her passport, the first thing I thought of was her passport had a rune on it. Fen Aries. That's like the lightning. We don't know what the number of the lines means. Or no, this is a color. These lines means it's a rainy place, I think. This is a certain color. Hey, MLP, how you doing? I am doing well. Red. The border color is red. Marshall was the symbol on the passport. And then I think rainy. And we don't know what the lines mean. The center, can't really read it, but wasn't the center this one? Oh my god. Yeah, the vaults have the red envelopes. We're still not, we gotta get the rest of the letters from up here. I have a feeling that'll, like, make it all make sense. We do really have, like, a million objectives. That is one of the symbols. This one right here. That is a symbol. That's Orin something. Wasn't there a book called, like, the History of Orangia or something? That's awesome, MLP. Orinda, was that it? That's the best thing ever. Someone making fan art of, like, one of your characters. I can't believe we went down there with the power hammer. We only have 9 steps left. We can go back to the house and see if we can find the, chess pieces. I don't think there's one in the main hall here. So no matter what room we place, if there's one, is there gonna be one? They're pretty obvious. It's not like they're hidden. I guess it might depend on the room. Since the chess pieces are blue, you think they only show up in blue rooms? Could be. So, like, you have to place a blue room on it? It's possible. Attic! I think there was one in the attic. Yep. Bishop. So the bishop is in the bottom left. So that would be like 1-1. Rank 1, room 1. Bishop is in 1-1. Alright. Oh my gosh. And we're done. Ah, yeah, brain full, Billy. Take a nap. Thought it was about interior design. Oh my god. It is. Oh my god. The mind. Glorious mind effery that this game. I can't get enough. I'm like, yes. Blow my mind more. You never would think. 3 new rooms today. Yeah, we found the attic today. Oh my god. This game just blows my mind. Galaxy brain is expanding. Yes, this game will give you will, like, activate your galaxy brain. It is a reverse escape room gotcha. That's exactly it. It is a reverse escape room puzzle. Exploration. Roguelite. That's the keyword too. It is a roguelite. Oh, look at my steps. I got all the steps today. We're gonna start finding bodies of the staff. because we got a bonus from something else. Didn't the trading post have the dynamite in it, but we couldn't pick it up? I don't know what we do with the dynamite. I want the wrench, damn it. Okay, we got the metal detector. We got the hammer. Whoo! Give me my allowance. I got 6 allowance. Yeah, we're up to 6 allowance. Oh, this is here now. We can see right at the beginning. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I need to get into room 8. Room 8. I need it. I need room 8. Blow up the house for the insurance money. Oh, we gotta be looking for chess pieces. Always be looking for chess pieces. Ten steps. We just got all the steps. Oh, pawn. Pawn? Looks like it's golden color. Does that matter? This was the bishop room. Does it change per day? There's no way. But it's gold. Does that... This was the same room the bishop was in. Is it the blue rooms? If only if a blue room is here, it's correct? Okay, let's, Yeah, I'm gonna write it down anyway. Okay, so... And what room was the bishop in? It was in the attic, which was a blue room, right? I'm gonna do bishop was in 1-1, a blue room. And I think it was like a silver in color, right? Or like a gray. And then the pawn is also in 1-1, but it's in a purple room and it's gold. Okay, we'll see if, like, what that means. I think most of them we've seen are... There's a pawn. Wait, there's a pawn in here too. But it's gold. Okay. Let's continue to observe. Chessboard is the same configuration as the house, right? Oh, what if a specific piece for each room? I've definitely seen different pieces in different rooms, so... I'm gonna guess it's like the paintings. You're always gonna get the same letter in the same room. I think the color has something to do with it. Okay. That's a silver. See, now I feel like I always see that here. But we've seen 2 pawns, and there can't be 2 pawns. So there's a gray knight. That one looks like it's made out of like a wood. Remember we broke the wall and saw a castle, and there was like was like a part of a word. Okay, so the observatory, we've seen a knight in 3-2. It looks like it was wood and it's a blue room. Okay. Huh. There were spaces next to castle. Look how we have the envelope, this red envelope permanently. Haven't we found another red envelope? Or am I thinking of the passport? We found the passport, which was red. I swear we found another red envelope. No, because it was numbered. This was numbered as number 7. So the passport didn't count as an envelope. Because otherwise it would be here. We're looking for 8 envelopes. There are so many puzzles upon puzzles in this game. Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. We're gonna get high. Let's go. Mail room. Mail room. We don't have the magnifying glass. Order placed. See, this right here. We need the magnifying glass for this. Take it with you. Grandpa said... Hey, Grandpa said we weren't allowed to take anything from the mansion. This is my mansion now. This is not Grandpa's mansion anymore. Why are we listening to that? We can take whatever we want. It's ours. Billy. Billy. Billy, this is your house now. Do whatever you want. You make the rules. This game hurts your brain, but in the best way. Grunkle hasn't released us from the curse. I love that his name is Grunkle now. I didn't look to see if there was a chess piece in the mailroom. Oh my god, there's a key just laying there. Shovel. Oh no, Green Luther, that is a fantastic horror story. Is there a chess piece in here? Yeah. They're made out of different materials. See, this one doesn't quite look like wood to me. So there is a pawn. We've seen a lot of pawns. But there is a pawn that's on the board. Maybe you just have to find like the right pawn. So this is room 2-4. And this pawn is, what is that? It looks like an ivory to me. And it's in a blue room. The other one was in a purple room. I wonder if it's the blue rooms. Gotta keep going. Beep. Damn, there'd just be keys everywhere. Bam! There's a gold pawn. I think the gold pawns are... Of course, this is a bedroom. There was a gold pawn in a bedroom last time. I think it's the blue rooms. There's a knight. We've seen a knight in a blue room. This is also a blue room. The other knight kind of looked wooden. This one also kind of looks wooden. We're seeing multiple. What does that mean? Which ones are the real ones? There's something else we gotta figure out about these. Still convinced on the blue rooms because the chess pieces were suspiciously blue on the board. But we've now seen a knight in a blue room, unless the observatory is not considered a blue room. It does have the sparkles around it. It's not a normal blue room. I think you saw a piece in the chapel. Okay, we haven't placed the chapel today. We're trying to figure out, is it based on positioning? Why are we seeing multiple of the same piece? Which one's the one that corresponds to what's on the chart? That's the thing. We've seen two knights and like 3 pawns, but in different colors and in different colored rooms. All right, let's keep observing. This makes me curious because remember we found the password, the admin password, but it said, then we found the clue in the dark room that said that in Hartley's room, anything written on green paper was false, and that was the one that told us the password. So does that mean that's completely false, or is it like, do we have to change something like the capitalization or something? Right? Is there like, why was that false? Do we just disregard the whole thing, or do we like tweak it somehow? Yeah, I could sit here and try combinations forever. You know what's interesting is that he said it was capitalization sensitive, whereas we've tried Swan Song to log into the network, And I've tried it both capital and not, and it's been accepted. Duck song! I don't know. I don't know. Would green letters count as green memos? Probably, yeah. He said green memos in Hartford's room, or in Hartley's room, are false. And that was the one we found in the trash can that told us the password. Pretty sure it was green. Actually, I have a picture of it. I can find it. Well, here's your chapel. Hold on. Was there a chess piece in here? I don't think so. There is a bishop. You're right. There's a bishop. We've already found a bishop, but this is a red room. So there's a bishop in the red room. For now, I'm only going to write down the blue room chess pieces. That still has dial up. We get a book, I think. History of Orindia. Oh, man. History of Orindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Who decided? Oh my god! Where's my magnifying glass? Ajera. Redacted. All the redacted. Oh my god. In the library, or I'm sorry, the bookstore, there was a first edition of this book that we could buy. That's why. Because it'll be unredacted. Oh. There's the country symbols. Oh my god. Ugh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. The Redguard. Era of Ruin. Stained in red. Prince Learson. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. This is a lot of lore. Yeah, we need to buy the first edition.
I have a dinner that can be prepared whenever you want, but I need at least a half hour. But you can
Gotcha.
game as late into the night as you want.
Thank you, my love. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Whew. I need to end after this run, so. So, yeah, as early as 7:30. Yeah, yeah. If that helps.
Yeah, no, I just don't want to stop you.
I very much appreciate that. I need to stop myself, so thank you. You keep rolling sixes, Red. Oh my goodness. Any chess pieces in here? This is a blue room. There was a book that we bought. Does that mean we're gonna be able to check it out, or is it in here? There was a book that we purchased from the bookstore. Huh. Magnifying glass and the metal detector. Oops. Hey, I made the bunk room. Highest grade 1 in the classroom. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to check out the book. Oh, MLP, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for playing this game today. I didn't feel well at all today, but your commentary never failed to make me smile and laugh. I'm so glad, Ren. Thank you for that. Didn't even pass grade 1. I didn't see any chess pieces. Bookshop, bookshop. I only have one gold. I can't do anything with that, unfortunately. I cannot lose half my steps. Aha! Oh, there's a flower! Gem flower. We got flowers now. Were flowers unlocked because we got the greenhouse? Oh, I saw that MLP. That's awesome. Glad that you moved to Blue Sky. That is awesome. Gotta try and get those permanent upgrades. I keep forgetting to look for chess pieces. Hi, Skipper. I know, Mama's streaming late. She's a little addicted to this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, baby. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. We have a mail room, right? This run? Yeah, we do. There are secrets to uncover. That's right. Deliver a mail to... Yeah. Deliver a letter to the mailroom. Let's do it. Ooh. 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 We gotta go way back. But that's okay, because we got lots of steps. We got lots of steps today. This blows my mind that we actually found this. That's right. That's what did the elevator. Beep? What beep? Ha ha ha. I know! We just found out we have an older brother, right? Oh my gosh. Pump room. The only thing I can think to do in the pump room at the moment is... I could try lowering the water in the reservoir, because if we lower it like 1... I'm gonna go in here and look. The reservoir is all the way up. If we lower it like 1, and we come in from the other side, we should be able to like row our boat across. The fountain's empty. We got the aquarium. What if we empty the aquarium? Kitchen, greenhouse. Greenhouse is on full. Pool. Or empty the pool and see if anything's down there. We've never done... This room confuses the ever-living crap out of me. We can turn this on and see what this does if we can ever attach it to the boiler room. Kill the fish! No! This room hurts my brain. Is there like a chess piece in here? I don't have the brain power for the pump room right now. Bedroom. We were gonna go to the mail room. There is a letter in the mail room. Apparently. Oh, this one? Yeah, oh. I think this is new. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you, always watching. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Please. Yes, please. Please do. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Randolph. Okie dokie. So I'm assuming every time we do that, we'll like get another hint. We have a shovel, don't we? Old shoe. Who lost their shoe? Look at all the flowers we got now. Oh my god, gems galore. Holy heck. Dice, excellent. 2 dice. Money. Fertile soil, let's go. Broken lever, wow. Nothing of interest. Bunch of nothing. A lockpicking kit. Permanent lockpicking kit. This is new. Select a new floor plan to be permanently added to your state strap. This is new. I don't care where it leads. This is brand new. I've never been here. Casino! Casino? What? The vestibule and the dormitory. Oh my god. I've never seen this ever. What? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, December 7th. Oh my god. You can come in here and see, because it changes. The Great Hall changes. You can, like, get a preview and see the layout for the Great Hall. Oh my god. Wow. Volume 1, drafting strategy. Now, this isn't the drafting book. Is this the drafting book that... No, this is a different one. This is a different one. There's a bunch of these books. We checked one of them out in the library. Was that volume 2? Because this is volume 1. Wow, how have we never gotten this room before? Oh my god. We found the drafting room, and we can choose to add a casino to the drafting pool. Violet Prince. Oh my god. Extra items likely. Synergies. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Green rooms. Gems. 2 to 3. Extra items often. Most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Extra items never for free. Associated resource vexation. They have lots of doors, though. Tomato soup? Skilled players. Negative space. Prismatic rooms. Wow. Okay. Day 1, November 7th. That's why we were off before. We thought that we started on the 6th. We started on the 7th. Oh, man. There it is. There it is. There it is. That was day 1. Apple orchard. Look at that. Oh, my God. There's a black pawn in the drafting room. Oh my god, potential new floor plan. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select the floor plan above for more information. The dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. Casino, games of chance, vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Oh my god! Wow. Vestibule is very useful. But the casino, though. But the casino? But the casino, though. Drafting costs 2 gems. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizens of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. It was the original antechamber. Oh my god. It also cost 2 gems to craft. Wow. So does the vestibule lock the door you entered, or is it random? Oh. Oh, that's a good question. You left the casino once with 400 coins? Oh my god. It's gambling time. We have to craft the casino. We have to. You have successfully added casino permanently to your draft pool. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my gosh. Drafting studio. All right, we can, yep, go back to the courtyard. Wow. This was locked, I think. I could skip her. This better not be locked. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Well, how do I know that that's true or false? So, if it's harder than it seems, then that means that it's not just these 2 are empty and here's the gems, right? So then that would mean that this is true. What? Now you're starting to bring logic puzzles into it. That's not fair. Look for a chess piece real quick. I know there's a pawn right there, but we're starting to ignore pawns. Well, you can't. These are both the same. It's got to be in the black box, right? It's got to be in the black box, because otherwise, how would you? These are identical. I would. I don't. Okay. It's playing mind games with me now. Oh, I figured it might be locked. Okay. Oh, man. I've got any keys. So unless I can find a dig point, I guess we go back to security and see if, we can see, like, the inventory of the house. And, see if there are any keys, because it'll tell us. We did that dig point. There is a key. Wasn't there like, did it add... Now I have the metal detector, right? Yeah, so if I walk into a room with a key, it should bleep. Or there's a chest that spawned somewhere. Or maybe the commissary has a key? Is that what it means? Maybe that's what it means. It's 10 for a key. I don't have 10 coins. I wonder if that's what it means. Or if there's one laying around. The metal detector went off in the drafting studio. It did, but I thought I picked... Did I, like, even after I picked stuff up? Oh, you heard it twice? Okay. 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 Good ear. Good ear. Ah, you're right. Look at you guys. It's gonna be a coin. Oh my god. Y'all. Y'all. Teamwork. We've never been in the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Is there a chess piece? Not that I see. Oh my god. Oh, lockpick! It's the locker room. I hate everything. Ah! Man, that sucks. The lockpick. Then there's not even anything else in here. There's not like lore. There like, I mean, there probably is in the lockers. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. No. Okay, at least we finally went there. This poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside, but it's much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow dripping swimwear across the house in search for their locker. Oh no, wait, it spread keys! It spread keys throughout the house. It's literally what the locker room did. We just need the steps to go back and find the keys, and we have the metal detector. That was, like, in the doorway. Is that... I'm confused if it's in this room or if it's... It's gotta be in this room. It put it in one of the locked boxes. I'm confused. Hot Topic selling a triple layer V's necklace and the earrings that Velvet wears. Oh my god, I must check that out. I'm confused. I'm going in here. Okay. I think it was doing that one. How many keys? Lots of keys. How far back do we want to go exactly? Looking for these extra keys. We got 2. We got 17 steps. No keys, no keys, no keys. Here. It's not going to tell us where the keys are. There are 2 more keys. But it could be anywhere. Found 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We really need the sneakers. 8 to get back there. It doesn't tell us where, though. I'm gonna go 1 more. No. Oh, that's right. It's free to come in this room. Alright. Alright. We got 2. I don't want to go too far back, get all the keys, and then not be able to get back to the where to use them. Alright, let's open this door first. Come on, man! Okay. Okay. Here's the casino. Out of order. Broken handle. Are you serious? Oh my god. Each bonus spin costs 1 bonus. Oh my god. Slots up to 5. This has got to be the best one because it had a broken handle, right? So we got to play this one. Each pull costs a coin. I got a snake. Each bonus spin costs... Okay. 2 times the amount. Okay, so 3 coins, 4 coins is 5, 9, 15, 10 each, 2 times the amount. So this is what you... Okay. Sorry, I don't slot machine. If you get a net, it's 3 to each snake. A snake sets the coins to 0. Okay. Time to gamble! Okay. Then what's this one? Same thing? Does the gold one have better odds? I assume? Maybe? Gonna get us drunk? Grandpa's drunk room. We got these ones. Okay. Mount Holly roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Wager 5. Grandpa at a casino. I don't need gems. I need keys. Plus 2 gems. Okay. So is it each like... Oh, it's 1 wager per day. Okay. So if you have like 100 coins, do you go like 5 balls and you get a whole bunch of stuff? Oh, no, no. Spin. Spin to win. Hey! We got 3. Wait, why did it cost all 3 to spin again? I thought it was going to cost 1. Did I cash out? What happened? I don't know how to slot machine. Oh, I got the coins. Okay. Wow, I suck. Wow, garbage. This machine's awful. Why am I spinning the gold one? Still, that's nothing. It's like a real casino. Got that right. Hey! Oh, okay, it did cash me out. Okay. We're gonna get lucky, right? That's how it works. Oh no. I know I can respin, but like, see there we got 2. So I could just respin this one and see if I get a coin. Nope. Hey, there we go. So what are the crown doesn't do me any good unless we have 4 crowns. Guess we could get like a ×2. Let's just spin again. Okay, see, and we could respin this again and see if we get like a ×2 or a lucky or something. No. So you only get this many bonus spins and then you gotta do this again. Oh my god, Wing, thank you. Oh no, not the snack. No, no snack. Stop. Don't gamble, kids. No! No, Grandpa. But that, like, I own the casino now, so I just, like, can I just, take the money? I can respin the snack away, but, like, I still wouldn't have had anything. You're broke, that's why there's alcohol, right? Secret passage. I only got 6 steps left. What do we want? We need steps, so the key to the bedroom. Oh my god, it's 7:30. We're still going.
We're not ready, but
okay.
I didn't even put it on the grill yet.
So, okay.
But I'm getting the grill hot. I just wanted to check, make sure.
Oh,
sure we're needing more time.
Right. I'll be done 15 minutes. Bedroom. He don't believe you. I did. We found the casino. That took some time. Okay, so we know what's in the safes. We still haven't figured out exactly how to, like, what to put, we know it's dates, but not, like, which dates. Locksmith, I don't have any money. Dining room is good. We need steps. Plus that'll block me. Let's redraw. The ballroom? We can end our run right there. Ballroom? Ballroom? Tale as old as time. Oh, there's our sheet music! Ah! There's the rest of our sheet music. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Find among the white trees under 2 rocks, 2 stones. Yep, as I thought. What's the bold? Are true. Okay, so all the sheet music together, the bold words, there's 1 bold word on each sheet music, and all together they say, first words on the sheets are true message. And so if you look at the first word on every sheet, the true message is find among the white trees under 2 stones, which is what we figured. We found the white trees, we found the 2 stones. Actually, if I had enough steps, I finally have a shovel. I could go and see, but we don't have enough steps. So, oh my gosh, we finally found the sheet music. This is a shiny floor. Wow. Wow, it's like echoing. Aw, Clara and Simon. Is that my dad, Simon? Was my dad also Simon? In Eclipse Ball 1952. Aw, that's nice. The ballroom sets your gems to 2, no matter how many you have, which for us was bad, but our run's over anyway, so it didn't matter. Yeah, whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. So if you could go on, use all your gems, and then come back to the ballroom, and it would give you 2 gems every time you enter. That's pretty cool. Ah, we found a pretty ballroom. I love the, like, open the sky up there. That's so pretty. Is there anything else in here? Can I, like, burn down any walls? Is there chess pieces in here? Oh, cool. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Oh, I like the footsteps. You should get footsteps. You should get steps for the ballroom. Kind of weird. I wonder if that's an upgrade. Also, get steps when you enter the ballroom. I like the music. There's always music when you find a new room. All right, we're done. That's it. We don't have enough steps to get back outside. We can go drink away the rest of our... Let's go pass out in the casino. Oh, this day! Oh my god, this game just keeps giving. We still gotta figure out the chess pieces. We haven't quite figured out how to interpret which ones go where. There's also the castle. That's gotta... Maybe that's some clue as to like which pieces are the true pieces. My blueprints folder now... My blueprints folder now has 238 screenshots. This game. You're right. You're right. You're right. These the pieces and the border of the chessboard is very blue. The only redundant one besides the pawns, there's pawns everywhere. The only redundant one we found was there was 2 knights. But one of them was in the observatory, which I think is a blue, it's a blue room, but it's got the sparkles around it, so maybe that one didn't count. So we'll have to keep studying for the chess pieces. Barf room. Yeah, what was that? No, so yeah, somebody came in like day 1 and said, good luck with this game. I have like a 50-page Google Doc of notes on this game. And I was like, that sounds pretty excessive. I'm up to 248 screenshots and I got so many notes I can't keep track of them anymore. They're baby level, and oh my god. And we also have castle. What does this mean? Again, I very much am guessing that you're gonna have to switch the king and the rook once we figure out where they go to like unlock. But what's the spaces after them? What does that mean? What does that mean? We found the knight in the security room. There was a bishop in the chapel, but that's a red room. Because we also found a bishop somewhere else. I don't remember what. I didn't write down what room it was, just the position it was in. Every letter in castle makes another 3-letter word. Yeah, they each have 2 spaces after them. Well, yeah, castle's an acronym. So is that like a message? The grid on the chessboard can be arranged in letters and numbers. I mean, there are these letters, right? That are associated, but there's a lot, there's a lot of C's, there's a lot of A's. Actually, there's only 1 C so far. There's a lot of S's. So the top could be A, B, C, D, E. Oh, like move so-and-so to B24. Right, yeah. I mean, the chess pieces are clearly appear in the rooms in the house. So you have to go find the chess pieces in the rooms. We just have to, every run, we just have to keep a lookout for chess pieces, and we have to start finding, there's going to be a pattern to it. I'm going to make another one of these charts, and I'm going to start writing down, like, which room we placed. They're different in different colors. Like we found black pawns and white pawns and gold pawn. The pawns are everywhere. The other pieces seem to be mostly gray. We never got the letter in the room to the right of the... No, we haven't gotten anything up top. That's another thing we have to do is actually get to the top. There's 6 squares at the top that we haven't unlocked. or that we haven't gotten the letter. I don't think I've ever, the top left 3 rooms, I don't think I've ever put rooms in those spaces. I've just never gotten over there. So that's something we got to do, is actually just get up there. I mean, it's a feat just to get up there, so that's something. Like at this point, it's like really impressive how like we keep unlocking things. Like we almost never do a run and like not discover something new. Like every single day is just like giving us something. I mean, this day we got 4 new rooms, and we found the whole underground place. Insane, insane. So this game's, I cannot wait to play more of this. This game blows my mind in the best way. I never want it to end. It's like 2 houses, I know. Man, all right. I gotta go eat dinner. I love y'all so much. We got to room 46 today, and the adventure continues. Thank you so much. Thank you all. I definitely got Outer Wilds vibes, especially early on where it was like, I could tell that this is a game I'm going to, you can only play it for the first time once. You're welcome, Talus. Thank you. Thank you for streams, everybody. I'm going to send you all over to Mr. P, and I'll see you over there. He is grilling. And so I will see you over there. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow starts our St. Jude Play Live fun times. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. We might just chat for 5 hours. I don't know. And celebrate the kids and watch some St. Jude videos. Whatever we do, we'll hang out. It'll be fun. And we'll hopefully raise some money for charity. I get to show you all my perlers. We're going to have Bean Boozles. Hi, Skipper. She is looking at me like, Mom, why are you streaming this late? I know, baby. I'm so sorry. She looks so sad. Bye, Wing! The big wave. Bye, Great Luther, Delana, Lewis, Ren, everybody. Thank you so much. Ren, Talus, all the mods for helping out. Y'all are amazing. Thank you. Danganronpa for the kids. That's right. Emma's Heart, take care. I love y'all. Please have a wonderful night. I'll see you in a moment. I'm Mr. Peas. I'll talk to you in Discord. Please stay happy, stay healthy, stay peachy, and keep loving what you love. I'll see you tomorrow for St. Jude Play Live fundraiser stream. Bye!